Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it sees the link and it doesn't like it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like. It's another snack stream. Bro, okay. Ooh. Holy moly. What is this blessing? I mean, this is a bit, I didn't, okay, I don't actually have any plans for today. Hi Lillian, I didn't have any plans for today. I had an idea though. I had an idea. What if, say, I am here, I am Snek. Okay, I did have some thoughts. What if we did like a Audacity beatbox? You know what I mean? Thank you for the first, Oceani. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm blue again. What if we did like an Audacity beatbox? Thank you for the lurk, Oceani. You know what I mean? Like we did some beatbox, and then we just, that's all we did. Because I did have a little fun, a wee bit of fun. But I don't know how to make songs, and there's gonna be wind in the background, and I don't think I want to have the fans going round inside this room with my computer going round and round, and all the heat turning around, and I don't know what I'm doing. That's anywho. This is a bop. Oh my goodness. Granted, it's probably copyright. I'm probably gonna get big trouble. Guys, okay. Let's start off by telling you that, holy moly, my tongue is like super dry. Like uber dry. Where did I put my water? Oh my goodness. Where did I put my water? Have fun with me. My bad. Why am I old? Oh, that's what I need to do. Milan, you don't, Amrock, you don't need like a exclamation point. What's up, McTube? Here's the thing. There used to be a redeem that, ooh. There used to be a redeem where you're like, drink, and it would be like, liquid! But I don't think that's a thing anymore. Weird. Sneky, what's up? What's up, McTube? Okay. Alright. Am I done? Am I all ready? I'm already here. Okay. Hi. Okay. Alright. Alright, maybe the Mlem works, Samrock? Maybe the Mlem will work? Teta Abitid. No. What is it? I'm pretty sure. Sneky, what's up? No Teta Abitid. Okay. I kind of like this music though. But you know, it's gonna distract me. It is going to distract me. It is going to distract me. Although the news channel is amazing. The news channel is like something else. You know what I mean? It simply is something else. Also, let me instead of having chat up on the chat thing, if I go to Twitch, I go to my streamer dashboard or whatever, and I do my I go to the manager thing, so I can just click whatever instead of having to right, do that. All right, one sec, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. I just need chat to be right there. Yippee said hello. Oh, is it not working? It is working. What's up, Sajid? I said that correctly. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this over. Scoot this here. So we don't need OBS to be up. However, I do need OBS to be up because that's not how that works. Okay. Cool. So now I can just I can just clip whenever. That's nice. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that just amazing? Now, what was I doing? Right, okay, there was a thing you could do. I need to see if it's still there. When you tell me to drink water, there should be something. I have to like look through all this spaghetti. Oh, drink is still a thing, but did I switch that redeem? Did I switch the redeem here? Huh? What is you is all doing? What is you all doing? Huh? What is you all doing? It's drink and stretch. Not just drink. Oh, I see. That's the problem. Alright, I know what to do. It's drink and stretch. Oh, in all caps? What am I, insane? And stretch. Okay. Okay, so that means... Sorry. Just dance with the holding lemmed squapes. Why are we dancing with the holding lemmed squapes? Excuse me! Now, we had a silly stream. We had a wee bit of a silly stream. Alright, so when that happens, what happens? Oh! Why did I color it that? Okay. I have a question for you. I potentially have an answer unless the question is not appropriate for stream. Hi, pal. I'm Mickey Mouse. No, you're not. You're not Mickey Mouse at all. Is this AI? I'm so confused right now. How do I prove? Okay, how do I prove I'm not AI? This isn't. Is me saying this isn't AI enough, or is that not sufficient? I know how to pretend to be AI. I don't know how to unpretend how to not be AI. What are you thinking? And yeah, see, that isn't Mickey. That ain't Mickey at all. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. It looks like you have sleep deprivation. Are you good? Dude, I depreciate the sleep, bro. So your fingers, AI can never do fingers right? Well, that's funny because my fingers are never right. Look at this. Oh, oh no. This is ill omen, guys. This is ill omen. Is this right? Guys, is this right? Is this correct? Is this correct? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for eat scrapes. Is that correct? What are we thinking? Does that look AI to you? That's obviously AI. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is probably brain rot. We should probably run from this. We need to go to our non-brain rot channels like Fruit Love Island. What? What? I shouldn't reference it. I shouldn't mention that. That's the ill omen. That's no good. I can't believe I said that. No. Who tried combo? You did. Eat and scrapes are two different spells. Lillian, you tried the combo. No, Miss Chaos. You're just like, yeah, that's what my fingers look like. Yeah, they look like this. Really, they look like this. This is. Okay. Sadly, it didn't work. For now, it's a 10% chance. What are we doing? What are we saying? What is the stream about? I do not know. Well, we got so we got some things we can do, and that would have to be what are we thinking? We could do some Audacity. That's silly. Perhaps we could do some Audacity. I throw open Audacity. We do some beatboxing. That was something I was thinking about. I have, ow, that's silly. I have a couple things. I have this snowflakes puzzle that I'm trying to solve, but I can't do that. Maybe I just post the answer sheet. I have like a little booklet. No, okay, you don't have to. You don't, just because. All right, let's see here. Let me just tell you. Just because, you know what? Let's make this capture a bit wider. No, that doesn't look good at all. That doesn't look good at all. Avocados. Ooh, no. No, that's horrible. Man, you're just gonna have to live with this. Just because it says you can do it doesn't mean... Yeah, bro, my dog has no neck bone. Dog kicked me inside. The dumpster's in the dump. The dumpster in the dumpster had knives in it. And my fingers broke. I have no idea what you just said to me. I don't want to eat an avocado. Unless it's in lasagna. Ooh. Are you able to touch your hair? Technically, yes. Does it react? Not really. This is a free model. It's all free. It's free. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. So I will say, Maya, yesn't. No, I said Maya. It's Mia. Yesn't, I would say. Okay, so we could do some Audacity. I could do some Sudoku. That's fun. Show how old I am. You know, how old am I? Sudoku. That's how old I am. And where's that booklet? Where did I put that? What did? Oh, I found it. Oh, let's see here. Entertainment. Oh, oh. That's all I can say. Wig. This is a wig? You think I'm bald? You think that's all I can say? You think, alright. Type 1 if you think Snek is bald. Type 2 if you think Snek has hair. Type 6 if you don't remember what we were asking to type. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. That'd be great. Bro, listen, I'm dyslexic, blame autocorrect. I cannot spell at all. Dude, I hate spelling. I hate spelling. Spelling's not fun. It isn't an indication of your intelligence, though. I know everyone online is just like, minor spelling error detected. And it's like, brother, chill thyself. Calm thyself down, as I have said. Alright, wait, I don't need this open. This is unnecessary. Sneky, can you show you something? Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps yes, perhaps not. We don't really know. I could play some Rumble the Mad God. It depends on what I wanted to do today. It really depends. No. Oh, the answer key is right at the back of the book. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, there is no spam. Please and thank you. Good morning, Mr. Snucky. Actually, it's stuck together. Alright, but it's... I do not wish to see uber amounts of emotes. I think it's annoying. Why am I so dehydrated? Holy moly. Where's the Vaseline, brother? Brother. Oh, I found it. Dude, my lips are chapped. You hear that? Ugh. I have to deal with this now? It's not fair. Why does this happen when you go old? Okay, anywho. What happened today? Brother, what the freak happened? You know what sucks? I can't even talk about what happened today because I already forgot. I already forgot. I remember someone asked me about the time I asked someone to go mini golfing for a date. That freaking sucked. I was cringe as frick. Holy moly. But mini golfing was fun. I miss Fallen. Dude. I don't know when Fallen ever coming back. Hi, what's up, Big Lewis? The productions of Big Lewis. Or Big Lou is Productions. You know, it really depends on what you're reading. It really depends on when you want to take the break. Right? Really depends. Aren't we, let's think. Dude. What was I going to do had I not streamed? I'm going to sub, but why? But why? Why you cry with an I? With a Y, I mean, you cry with a Y. But why? What is the sub? Are you sure your sub I'm pretty sure your sub is worth more. It's worth more than some random snack. Let's go, Realm. Let's go, Realm. I really probably should have thought about what I wanted to do before I went to do it. But you know, it is what we do. I just subbed. Yeah, but why? You know, no one ever explains themselves anymore. They just do the thing. They just do the thing. They just do it anyways. It's much easier to ask for forgiveness than consent, apparently. Or permission, not consent, not that. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. It's like, that's not how that works. Why? Hello, Mr. Snucky. Can we... Lilin? Why? That's not how you say Sneky. That's not how you say Sneky. And we didn't even say it. We didn't even say it yesterday. This isn't even true. Is this what you're gonna do today? Is this your funny joke? The Sneklings are whittle. Why with the W? What did the horse say to the hay? What did the horse say to the hay? Hay bale? I don't know. Hey. That's so funny. That's the funniest joke since sliced bread. That was great. That was great. All right. Do 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 do. Dude. All right. You know, let's just go for beatbox. Dude, I want a beatboxer. I should have said I'm not a beat. I should have named the stream I'm not a beatboxer, but right. You know what I mean? I should have done that. Dude, how many people disliked that? How many people saw that and thought to themselves, ew. What the frick? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? That wasn't funny. Why did he do that? Why did he do that at all? You can't be doing that, Snake. You can't. Alright, now. I know. I should have renamed the stream. I should have. What's with the play button? Hello? Okay. Let's quickly set up what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do anyway? Oh, it just already does it. Okay. Alright. We have... Let me... Yeah, this is my freaking fan. Why is Audacity not doing anything? Oi! I need you to be on Audacity. Right? That's great. Isn't that wonderful? We're just gonna take a profile real quick of that. Just gonna grab that nonsense, right? Because I ain't turning off the fan. Alright. Noise reduction. Get Mom, Moon, Fallen, Lilin, Disco, Foul, Sky, and Car are the Snekling Fricks. Sneky is the Snekling King. The Snekling King? What the? You're all Fricks, and I'm the Snekling King? You know, I used to be called the Snake Lord. And then they're like, nah. Because you can kinda hear it now. So that means I gotta... Let's see. This is... add stereo. Now we gotta go down here. This is... Let me do a real quick. I got a question. Do you have Power World on Steam? Yes. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so what is this? What is this is this a second? What is this increment of time? What is this increment of time up here? Minutes and seconds, beats and measure. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I gotta go tell my BFF Folly. Bread? Snack Lord? That's what I used to be called. It ain't true now. Okay. This is 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey! Nah. Nah. You're going on 10-second timeout for that one. Do not spam the emotes, okay? I don't care for it. It is not interesting. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, now we hit this with an effect. What does it sound like? Da 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. So 4-beat measure. Let's go to here. Let's think of a thing to do. You want to hit a classic Boots and Cats? Or we go. Okay, I gotta go loud for this. Okay. Okay. It's way too quiet. I gotta cut it real quick. Got to cut this hacking thing. Red. No. Now you go on a minute timeout. No, you can put one emoji, and that will be great. You're fine with one emoji. You don't need more than one. Like, come on. We're fine. No. I cry. Folly isn't here. What if this is repeated? Let's repeat this. Does it repeat, or do I need to... That's awful. No. That doesn't repeat. Okay, let's try this. I'm happy you're here, Snek. Dude, I could have not streamed. I could have just minded my own business. Dude, do I want to do like a harmony or something? I don't know. I don't really have a particular... I gotta turn on this fan. I have to. Or else I'm lonely. I'm a little lonely, Snackling. No one to hang out or be with me. We wouldn't want that at all. Ba-ba-da-da. Wanna take that fall. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. This is... I'm not good with coming up with things on the spot. I have to think really hard. Yeah, see, that right there was an example. I just can't come up with it. Have a Snicker. You're not you when you're hungry? Oh. You just ad read me. I can't believe it. Let me think of a silly beat to do. What kind of style? I don't know. Maybe just jam out to myself. Ooh, that didn't sound good at all. Oh, I was walking alone, minding my business when suddenly from the other eye. I don't know. Oh, what? Oh? Yeah, big oh. Oh. Let me think of a solution. Do we just start with, do I have to rename this? Audio. Aha! What's so funny? Are you screaming out of pain? Or screaming out of, like, cringe? How dare Snek do this? I know. It is the cringe. I know. I have to, no, what did I just say? I'm sorry. What did I just say? What did I just freaking say? Can this go down so I can back a bit? Thank you. In order to like really be one with streaming, I have to just like let go of these feelings of letting people down, of being a burden. Let go. Inner peace. Snek. Vanish. Vanished. Oh, you're vanishing? Gotcha. No, I have to let go. Inner peace. Wrong button. Inner peace. I must have inner peace to just be cringe and just do whatever the frick I want, or else I ain't doing nothing, or else it's absolutely nothing I'm doing. And if that's the case, if I find the inner peace, then we're good. If I don't find it, then we cry. Let's see. Woo, I'm back. Why did you vanish? Why do people say goodbye if they're gonna come back anyways? Why are my lips crusty and dusty? You know what I mean? It's like kind of absurd to think. Oh my gosh. Dude, can I just like sing a song? I don't have. Okay, no, we didn't have Warhammer Fantasy tonight. That sucked. My work scheduled me 2 hours after when they usually. Oh, don't cry. I will cry with an eye, and there's nothing you're gonna do. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Except I was acting the whole time. I am the chat for now. For now. You cannot hold chat by yourself forever. Other people are inevitable. They are, in fact, inevitable. You know what? It is interesting. Every time you start a stream on YouTube Shorts, every time you do a Shorts live stream, you get like an influx of people who have never seen you in their entire life. You know that? Like, so you'll see people, they'll just, right, maybe, and then if they'll ever come back, who knows? Right? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But a new influx of people, and most of them probably do the smart thing after I have opinions. Yes, I can. I have opinions. Most of them do the smart thing and immediately scroll off because I am a random orange anime character that they have known nothing about. Or the not so smart ones hop in the stream and start doing some random bit. They start asking the strangest questions ever. And then the smartest ones hop in and wait like 9 seconds, say hi, wait 9 seconds, and realize, oh, finally, I've reached enlightenment. Trust, I'm a good chat. Trust, we trust. I've reached enlightenment. Oh, I've been enlightened. I have patience. The brain rot cannot take me no longer, for I have reached the Sneky chat. Dude, should I have a... Were you there for my new slogan? You want to hear the slogan that people think that yesterday, that technically got invented yesterday? I gotta drink more agua. Alright. Dude, it's fun as hecky when you with the Sneky, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I just did it. I did it. I preempted it. That was a preloaded slogan, bro. That was a loaded. Why can I not talk? What are some of the things I always wanted to talk about, but I couldn't quite say it? My boss wanted to go was like, oh, we should go mini golfing, and I'm like, okay. So I asked him when did he want to go, and then he's like, oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, we should go mini golfing with a ton of people, and I'm just like, no. And it's like, oh, what, you don't want to go mini golfing? Says like the person who told me to go and ask if we want to mini golf. And I'm like, no, I'd rather be indoors. No, not Logan. No, not him. He knows what he did. No. So he's just like, what do you mean? I was like, oh no, I'd rather play video games. And she's like, what? She was super confused. And I'm like, dude, I'm a deviant, bro. Who's Logan? We don't know who Logan is, and we're gonna keep it that way. It's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather stay indoors and play video games. And it was like it's such a weird thing to hear from me. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, no, you're not gonna, like, yeah, I don't have anything to talk to. Typical, normal, like, run-of-the-mill, I guess that's kind of mean. I don't know what I want to talk about with people who aren't I only know how to talk to deviants. I'm sorry. I only know, and even then, I don't know how to talk to deviants. I don't know how to talk to people. What am I supposed to say? What do they want to talk about? I don't freaking know. I don't know nothing. I'm just out here. I'm out here. It's my pet, your pet rock. Dude, where's my pet rock? I have a pet rock. Wait. I can prove it too. I can prove it. I'm not making it up. Trust. Do people still say fam? No, trust twin. Twice. Twust, I say. Twust, because I cannot speak of words. I say twust. What the frick? What the heck? You have a new pet rock? Okay. Alright. Very well. Bet. I got you. Bet. So do I. I don't know where it is. Where is my pet rock? Frick. I lost it. I lost the pet rock. It's him. No, yeah, I don't know, and I'm gonna keep repeating. I'm probably gonna repeat this almost every stream. Honestly, I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know what people want to talk about. I don't know what people would like to hear and be talked to about. Ooh, sticky notes. Oh, have you guys ever done like a sticky note animation where you start at the bottom and you draw like a stick figure and you draw them running, and then you do this? You're like, and then you have it like go through the animation. Oh, this is soft. Why are the sticky notes soft? Oh, why is the paper soft? Okay, can I confess? No, not the pet Rocky. Yeah, pet rock's gone. Gone. Maybe, wait. Is it up there? Wait, it might be up there. I need to see. Oh, that isn't. That's a different rock. That's not the one that's not my pet rock. That's a different rock. That ain't it. Okay, nope. Can't find it. Negative infinity. Oh yeah, I tried. Yeah, they're fun. It's like Pivot. What was I about to say? I was about to have an epiphany, but I heckin' forgore. That's heckin' fine, bro. I didn't succeed. No. Well, I mean, I also didn't succeed at singing, and I didn't succeed at acting, and I didn't succeed at band, and I didn't succeed at art, and I didn't succeed at anything, so now I'm just a shut-in. Now I'm just a shut-in. Bread? Thank you for bread. That's the thing. You could say eat, but that's the thing, right? I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know what people want to talk about. Every time I'm about to talk to someone, I have like 3 pet rocks. Is that right? Oh yeah? Name them. So you have pet rocks? Name them. Try it. You're gonna make up names right now. You're gonna make up those names right now, actually. Okay, my pet rock was named Gertrude. Gertrude. Or Gertrude. It was Gertrude. I named my pet rock Gertrude because you're not really gonna find a Gertrude out in the wild. So I'm gonna give my pet rock a name that most people don't have. Logan, Randy, and Jerry. Dude, I'd rather eat Randy. No one knows that reference. No one. I'm too old. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Randy. Dude. What? Pill? I already took my pill. Freak you. Freak you, you little frick. Is that chat? Dude. Can I just call you guys you little fricks? Which one of yous didn't flush the toilet after taking away crap? Well, that's cool. Your pet rock is Phil? What is with people in pet rocks? Why is having a pet rock a thing? I can't have a cat. My younger brother has a cat, and it gave birth to a litter of kittens, and one of them was adorable, and I'm like, I wish I could have it. And I asked my parents, and they're like, no, you may not have cat. And I'm like, okay. We don't want a cat, they say, but I'm not asking if we could adopt. I'm asking if I can go and grab a cat for myself. But whatever, it's fine, I say. It's not fine. It's infuriating. It's uber infuriating. Like, oh my gosh. You can't believe how infuriating it is. What was I doing? Oh, I did not know. What the hecky did we? Or just, what did I want to say? So yeah, no, there's that. I don't really I just don't know how to talk to people. What do I want to express? I cannot wait for my next Warhammer Fantasy, because in the next Warhammer Fantasy, so here's the situation. Brett is back, dude. Brett is back again. In the next Warhammer Fantasy, my players have uncovered and killed the a cult of moonlight worshippers. That's what they said. They're just like, they were whimpering. They're like, you cannot take our moon from us. We love rocks. Why do people have pet rocks? So yeah, no. So it was a room full of 9. Oh, what did you have to do with that? Why did you have to do that again? All right, 5 minutes. All right, 5-minute timeout. All right, there you go. There you go. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I know. I know. I'm so nice. I keep doing timeouts. Hello, Snack Mom.
You done with work?
Yeah, I'm done with work.
You just worked today.
Yeah. Till 6, but they let me out 2 hours 30 early. I know, right? It was great. Say hi to Snack Mom.
Hi.
Hi. Dude, an appearance from Snack Mom this early. I don't know why. They're kind of cute, like really cool. Just like a perfect rock, yeah. Not like a rock you can skip across the lake. Have you ever skipped a rock? Dude, is that going to be like a dying art? No one's going to learn how to skip rocks across the lake. If your rocks could return to you, I would skip my pet rock across the lake. But I don't want to let my pet rock go. You know what I mean? I don't want to let the pet rock go at all. Absolutely not. The pet rock needs to stay. Needs to stay. It's very important. Very important to stay. What is the... Okay, so on Twitter, right? You follow people, right? You follow people. What is the etiquette? If you follow someone and they respond to something, right? What is the etiquette there? Are you allowed? Are you allowed to like their response, or is that weird? Right? Like, what? Think about it. It's like, it's your, like, I don't know. Like, obviously you don't have to like everything. That is weird. Like, why do social situations always confuse me? Like, yeah, it is weird. Or the rock skipping thing. Wait, no, it's weird to like someone's reply to something? Snack Mom? Oh, wow. Wait, how delayed are we? How delayed are we on YouTube? Wait a minute. There's no way. Isn't she lovely? There's no way. How delayed are we on YouTube? How delayed are we? Hello? That was a while ago. That was a while ago. What is the excellent? What? How many? Wait a minute. That's weird. Hello, Snack Mom? Yeah. That was so what? No. Did YouTube do it again? No way. No way. YouTube did it again. What the hood? I didn't mean to do that. No way. What did YouTube do? Isn't she lovely? Da 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 da, yeah. Okay. Where in the world? Da da da. Dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. What do you mean? YouTube's so far behind. I said that so long ago. Oh, no. Oh, no, not this again. Oh, my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Fastest. Yes. Yes, the fastest. Maximum bit rate. Oh. We go to 2000. You guys don't need a lot of bit rate. You're on phones, right? Do we go even? Holy moly. I Miss Fallen is my genuine main line course. I say it say in every stream. It is your main line. It's kind of like your, video games where they have, video games, 2 passes, quarter, single pass. Video games where like, all right, like where's my BFF? I don't know. It's gone. It's gone. They're not here. Done. Over. It's so over. It's not fair. It's not fair. I wonder how delayed freaking X is. Twitter, X, and everything nice. Isn't she lovely? Do 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 do. Anywho, what are we talking about? Okay. All right, Lillian, tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Dude, no, if I gotta sing that song, I gotta sing that song. What else? I was trying to talk about my Warhammer fantasy. Okay? So we have three people. We have our warrior priest of Raya, which is basically the goddess of fertility in the setting. We have our camp follower, and we have someone who follows armies, right? What's up, Hassan? We have our camp follower, and we have our hunter, who like just barely got his arm fixed, like a month of his arm being broken, right? And so they find the last 2 sessions. They were ordered to find where a missing chaos rock is. Basically it's a radioactive material. Basically it's evil uranium that mutates you. Like it actually just mutates you and doesn't give you superpowers. No, it gives you like foul mutations, like an extra like tentacles for arms, or gives you animalistic feet. Like there was a bird foot man with animal feet that made him faster while running. However, he had small bird feet, and so that was just really unfortunate for him. And the guy in charge, the cult leader, was a guy with one eye and like a unicorn horn. And they entered the room after searching and looking around and finally figuring out, oh wait, cultists are chaos corrupted people are like emotionally unstable. So they finally enter. They convince the guy to guide them to their now. They finally convince the guy. They convince someone at the front desk to lead them to find the moonlight. And this guy's whimpering. He's sobbing. He's like, they won't let me see the moonlight. And they're like, okay, okay, Hassan, stop it. Bad. Warrior cats? Alright, Hassan, no, bad. Alright. 5-minute timeout. Spam, no. Bad. You are being punished immediate. Punished immediate. That is too many W's. That is not funny. So they get in, they enter this trap door, they clamber on down, and they find this dark hallway of stone, and they walk all the way down, and they find a room they find a door that to their right at the end of this stone, like this dug out stone hallway. Okay. I mean, technically you could be a warrior cat. You'd technically be a mutant, but yeah, it's possible. So they get to the end of this door, and most of them, they open the door, and ooh, flashbang, ping! So it hurts so much because they're blinded now. There are like, it is so bright in this room. It's so bright. And so they enter the room, and it's full of mutants. It's full of mutants, like unearthly obese people with like pus dripping and oozing down their torsos and or legs. They stone and iron skin. People with stone or iron skin, and people with thorns on their bodies. And they're like, ooh. And the man in the back of the chamber with the freaking magic uranium on a pile of gold turns and says, oh, it appears we have visitors. Care to bask in the moonlight? And they said, no! As they immediately send an arrow straight through, shooting this man in the face with an arrow, and combat starts. As they think to themselves, they fight, they start fighting, and there are two mutants that are as bright as a torch. And now imagine like two torches just in your eyes, and they're just like, oh, this is annoying. These guys are so bright, we need to kill them. So they focus and kill the mutants that are literally glowing due to the effects of the magic evil uranium. So they kill the two mutants who are as bright as torches, and they fall over and they stop glowing. And now that the two mutants who were as bright as torches died, they fall over, and now the room's dark. And it's like, oh no, now the room's dark, now we can't see anything. And so they start fighting, and there's one mutant with 3 tentacles. I also have problems with concentrating on one thing, because if I try it, just does not work. I focus on something entirely else and forget about the other thing. And yeah, it's because it's like we get bored. Lillian, we get bored too easy. We get like uber bored too easily. It's so easy to be bored. All right, things are so boring. It's not our fault, Lillian, that everything in life is so boring, and the only fun things are the things that don't help us in the slightest. It's so annoying. Okay, the only things that aren't slightly boring, the only things that are not as boring as like the actual important stuff that I want to be doing every day, like editing is boring it's the most boring thing ever. And yet in order to like do anything, I either have to edit or pay someone to edit, right? But because all the important stuff is boring, we're never gonna do it, because we're all addicted to YouTube Shorts. We're all doom scrolling because everything's so boring, because life isn't working out how we want it to, because life doesn't feel like it's ever gonna get better, so we've given up. And it's not our fault, really. It's just not our fault. We didn't make, like, it's really not our fault at all. It's like, it's not fair. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. But we have to have, unfortunately, and especially now for a lot of kids growing up, it's so much easier to just give someone a tablet and like focus on your own life. But like that style of parenting is selfish. That is a selfish style of parenting. Putting someone on a tablet is just asking for them to be super duper depressed. Like you're just begging them to have a miserable life. Right? Like you're maybe not ensuring it, you're just like, imagine growing up off a tablet. Like, holy moly. Sure, I was bored in school, but if I was constantly I didn't have computer use. I had computers, but we couldn't play video games during the weekdays. So it was only the weekends, right? And I became a binger. I became a video game binger. Bruh. Yeah, like, bruh. No, it's not a bruh moment. It's a bruh. You're bruh. Okay, is it because of the spamming? Or is it because, bruh, it's like you're putting someone who needs to be experiencing like as much as life can offer in front of something that gives them fake, like stuff that doesn't matter, right? Shorts are not, this stream not important in your life, right? The YouTube Shorts, absolutely unimportant, very bad for you. Very bad for a young developing mind. Absolutely very, very icky, no good, very bad. Right? It's not good. Right? It's not good for you. Bruh. Listen. No, it's not. It's just not. It's not good for you. I'm listening. Sup, Lowen? It's really bad. It's really bad for you, right? It's actually detrimental to your brain, right? Having to grow, like, let me cook. What are you cooking? Let's hear it. Let's hear the cooking. I think it's really bad to have. I don't know when someone should be allowed to have phones or like a lot of social devices. Like, I don't know when someone should be allowed to do YouTube Shorts. I literally never like binge TikTok. I never binge TikTok or YouTube Shorts until I was out of high school. I didn't have a phone until I was out of high school. Everyone and their mom had a phone. And I was like, oh, it's not fair, it's not fair. And I already binge YouTube Shorts. Just don't burn. Like, I already binge YouTube Shorts. So I do not want to imagine someone who grew up watching YouTube. Like, grew up constant. Or maybe I just watched YouTube. I did watch YouTube, but I don't want to imagine I don't have a phone. That's fine. Like, I don't want to imagine someone who grew up on YouTube Shorts. I really hope that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not as all doomed as I say it is, but I don't like that. Like, I had friends who just started relegating their kids to tablets, and I don't know, man. I saw that. I don't really want to be over there anymore. Maybe that's a bit harsh cuz I never said anything. My phone broke, rip. Dude. That does suck. Those things are expensive. Those things are like years of those things are like horridly expensive. RIP phone. Those things are horridly expensive. They're actually just, that's like a month of income. No. A month of income before tax. That's 2 months of income before tax without having to pay for anything else. Actually horrible. Anywho, back to Warhammer Fantasy. Okay, and I did a good job on the encounter. But I honestly didn't plan out the encounter. I just randomed it, and then I'm like, okay, well, this would be annoying to fight. It's like having a torch in your eyes while trying to hit someone. And now the room's actually dark because those guys were lighting it up, right? And after they killed only one mutant got out alive, potentially can get out alive, and he's like a fiercely corpulent, obese, inhumanly beautiful obese man with what are we talking about? With cat whiskers. No, we're talking about, so you know Dungeons and Dragons, you know D&D. I'm talking about a role-playing game called Warhammer Fantasy. No, you don't need to shoot. Called Warhammer Fantasy. All right, role-playing, and I like it more. I like it more than D&D. Ow. So there's that. So there's that. Oh, maybe wait. Maybe I zoom out a bit more. Maybe this is better. So you see like all of me. Is this better? Do we like this more? Or do we like it where I'm closer up? What are we thinking? I need your thoughts. Bring them forth. Bring them forth. That means you can see my hands more. Dude, I need to like do something with my hands. I'm gonna no teta abenziza bekuno. Hey, what are we thinking? Good? Dude, good or good? Good? Okay, so I need to change this then, which means I gotta go back into this, which means I got a bad. No bad? You don't like it? Where you can see more of me? You want me? Ow. This isn't Family Guy funnies. You're not wrong. I don't know. Okay, so it's good or bad? Do we like this or this? Like, which is better? See more of Snek? See more of Snek? Okay, that's a bit too far. See more of Snek. See him pose a little bit. Now, granted, this is an A pose. It's not really that good at all. But yeah. What? This isn't Family Guy funnies? No one can do Family Guy's funnies. I've never seen Family Guy, so that's fine. What are we thinking? Because if I want to keep it out here, I'm gonna have to change some spaghetti code. I'm gonna have to like copy and paste the freaking camera position again. It's gonna be so annoying. It's not gonna be fun. But But on the flip side, oh, that would be a way to do it. You save it as a variable, and then once you want to change it, you just change the variable, and it just freaking works, you know? Dang. Guys, how does YouTube top fan nonsense work? How does one get experience? How does one... Literally, Lillian has been speaking more than anyone, but some people just speak like twice, and they're like top. They're like top fan on shorts. It doesn't make sense, my lord. It makes no sense at all. In fact, it is kind of silly and ridiculous. Anywho, as I was saying, if I move it back here, you can see me get hit. Snack, how do you pronounce it says it every time, unless you can't hear it. It's but I am not saying it correctly. Every time you say it, you want to say it again, and I'll be quiet, and you can like really listen. All right, hit it again, okay? I'll be quiet. Hit it again. Run it back. Hit it again. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those situations where you're gonna say a word and I'm gonna say yay or nay, and then it's like, I don't know what that is, so I can't say I love it. In fact, I don't think I love everything. Oh, I don't think you spelled that correctly. What's up, cameraman? Alright. Can we start with a hi? Is that so hard? Dude, random bits happen on Twitch as well as YouTube Shorts? That's insane. I thought that was a Shorts original. No, it's everywhere. Hello. Nice. Thank you. Awesome. I don't know what that... I don't even know what that is. So, no. I don't know what that is. Anywho, I am completely, unadulteratedly, I have to redo the transition scenes to be all the way out here. Alright, 1 second. What you say? What about, I don't know what that is. That's just a word you just said. I don't know what that is, so no. Dude, what game is this? Why did you retract your message? Then how about you type anger in German? What? Why do I want to type anger in German? Why are people asking me about words that may or may not even exist? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, actually. Vector 3 cat. Ow. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. I don't know why you would do that and throw a pipe at me. Ow. And it shows. Thank you. Let's see. This variable. Do I want to show you the spaghetti code? No one wants to see the spaghetti code. Hassan, please keep everything in English. I'm not even gonna try. I don't even want to look at whatever the heck you just put there. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, let's do this vector. Call it chatting cam. And we're just going to set vector variable. Dude, I am like dehydrated. My lips are dry, my tongue is dry, and it sucks. It's not good. It's not good at all. Get camera. Get main camera. Get main camera. No. What is, get transform. Get asset transform. This is transform data. Then I want to local transform. No, world transform. Then what I want to do with my little mental coding that no one can see. I want to super shoot. No, super shoot. Transform. Vector 3? No, we want to vector 3 decompose vector 3. No, not that. I personally like the frick. I can't even read that. I'm gonna be honest. Silly? No. Decompose. a transform into a position. This transform into a position. Bam. So this is the main camera. Cool. Cool. So now that we have that, having the time of our life, here we are. Then we get var vector 3. What would you do a vector 3 wish list for? I don't know what I've been told, but uranium ore is worth more than gold. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Right? Stop it. Stop it. Now I need to figure out which camera does what. Buddy, I do speak German. What does silly do? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, let's see. Okay. Okay. True goes up. Okay, so when this is on, false goes down. Okay, silly. Buddy, I speak German. Yeah, that's right. Brush his shoulder. Set. Is this is the camera? Set the camera. Value rotate. Oh no, I need the rotation. No.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
I think my mom is angry at me because I broke the window handle off. Rip. I speak two things you don't, Snack. Bad. I speak. Yeah, I speak intelligent and. Okay, so the. Oh, I see. I need the transform data. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I speak autism. Dude, we smell autism. What did I just say? Okay, no. Let's reset this again. Let us get variable. Transform. We can't get a transform? Darn it. Then what's the freaking point? Get rid of this thing. What are we gonna do? I might have 3 disabilities. Alright. Okay. Why does this... Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm dumber. Okay, I'm dumber. I'm dumber Dan yesterday. What does bad do? You should say it. You can figure it out. I believe you. Literal. Let's make a literal transform. Let's make a literal transform and set the 3 vector. Okay. Then we decompose the transform, and then what we do is we get the get asset. Stop it. Get asset transform, and then we go get main camera, and then perfect. Bad. Did you get it? Did you figure it out? Okay, so then we get this. Is this? No, this is good. Right here. Ugh. Okay, so we put this to there. We make it the world transform. We transform it here. We get the position, the scale, and this for this transform. We outpost this literal transform, and we put that as and we what's transform. How do we set asset transform the main camera to this, and then we stop. So we have this, perfect. So we have this, and then we grab this, and this is the transform, and my sis is farting. What? Okay. Cool? That's not even cool. Why do I need to know this? Why must you say this to me? Over here, So it should go. Oh no, I messed it up. Ow, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. I should have remembered. Okay. Now we have to reset it. Okay, so this is the one over here. Oh no, I don't know. Save me, please. I can't. There's nothing I can do. You will suffer and burn. Alright, and now I have to go over here and we gotta put myself right down here. Perfect. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this back. Okay, woohoo. Now we're all the way down here. Isn't this just the greatest stream experience in your freaking lifetime, bro? Get main camera. Get a set transform. Do. Then I get main camera. Ain't that fun? Having the time of my life. Whoa, here we are. Dancing, there you are, my dancing queen. Alright. Oh, because I got the... Whoops. Whoops, I need to do... Oops, I need to do it again. That's silly, my friend. Oh no, this time it's got to go, do. Okay, I need to redo this again. Oh, lemon, dude, I broke it. Dude, I broke it. I done broke it again. Why did I do this again? Do. Ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Da 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 da. Ah, ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. All right, is that good? No. Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now we have this. I took a nap in fancy clothes and fancy makeup. Now I look like I crawled out of the sewer. Dude, you're gonna go like that. Okay, I fixed it. Yippee hooray. Do 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 bam bam ba da bam boo do 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 do. Do. Where am I going? Alright. There we go. That's all I needed to do, right? Uh-oh. Looks like we gotta do this again. Down over here. Darn it. We're gonna do this nonsense again. We gotta fix everything. The makeup I'm wearing still looks fine though. Yes, hello, my fellow Snekling. Gotta go sleep. Dude, if he comes back, if he comes back after saying he has to go, I don't know. I might crash out. I might start tweaking. Stop saying it, Snack! Let's see. This is camera reset, which is what happens when you do this button, right? Do da 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 ba 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 bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da do ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba do 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, anywho, so on is on is a 1, so I need to say this is off. Okay, so that means also for the record, Snack, I must leave at 9 in like 15 minutes. is dropping tonight. What? Didn't I just put on the perfect time to the stream? Okay, where is the camera reset? Oh. Oh, this is the characters spinning. So if characters spinning, this isn't it. That means it's over here. Oh dear. Right? Okay. Okay, so now I need to grab this little boy. Little boy be up here. I would ask for mod, but I never stay in streams long enough. Dude, I don't need mods. I don't need mods. You can be mod when we need help actually, if Snek ever has too many people to keep track of by himself, then you get mod. Right? Okay. Perfect. It works. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. I don't. Oh boy. Oh my. How do we deal with the silliness? I do not care about the words that you think to exist. I just wanna yap about the Warhammer. Dude, I really honestly hate the thought of being a mod because I know it would be a horrendous mod. Then own it. Own that mod. If you're gonna be horrendous, you're gonna own it. You're gonna own that mod position. You know, I'm a mod for a reason. If that's me if it's me in time to be horrendous, then it's gonna be that time. It's gonna be horrendous mod time. Right? You know what I mean? You know, brush his shoulder. It's me, the mod. Bam! I'm horrendous. Wham! Yeah, that's right. No nonsense. Pam! Pow! You know, boosh! You know, boosh! Boosh! Thank you for the pep talk, Snek. Nah, like, own it! Just, I'm sitting here being cringe. I had nothing I wanted to talk about. The beatboxing, I don't want to do Audacity beatboxing. That sucks. It'd be so cringe for me to do and put you through. So I don't think I want to do that at all. In fact, do. Alright, now we gotta save this before I ruin it again. So now we're gonna be a bit more out here. It is weird that I'm A-posing. I'm a big A-posing boy. Look at my A-pose. Look at this. Boom. A for effort. For A, get him out of here. Get, what the frick. Okay, there's that. Frick. We're almost done talking about what happened in Warhammer Fantasy. Next week I'm gonna run it. So basically, after killing all these cultists, I miss Fallen and the Sneklings. Dude, it's the Sneklings. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Isn't that from the... Guys. Hey, I'm here. I'm happy you're here, Foul. Yo, caught. Preemptive. I saw it. That was too fast to be a reaction. That was a preemptive. I'm happy for you, Foul. Says Lilin. I'm reading what Lilin says. That is not me being parasocial. Aw, so cute. Yay. Guys, hit the yippee in chat for being... Guys, yippee in chat for being a Snekling. Okay. Yippee in chat for being a Snekling. You gotta hit the yippee. Do it. That's right. That's right. We gotta do some of these. The tutorials haven't been working. Touch inclusive reporting. Dude, Star Wars Empire at War. Holy moly, I don't think we're going to do a recap tonight. I don't think nothing crazy's going on. Unlike last time where I did... Hey! Unlike last time where, I like how this looks. A jellyfish. Dude, older or younger? No, older your younger sister. Yo, you must support that. We will watch that art career with great interest. Younger? Ooh, that's gotta be a power buff. That's gotta be like a you know what I mean? A pig, not a pig. What did I just say? A big power buff. You know what I'm talking about? You know, it's just like, ooh, yes, yes, good. I will watch your career with great interest. Look at this image. Look, boosh, boosh, boosh. Whoa. Oh, does it do it? I shall post it on my channel, my art channel. A wink. Wait a minute. That implies the existence of not an art channel. I'm drawing the Sneklings with Snek, obviously, to post, like I said. And someone's still drawing me in a maid outfit. I think it was Disco. Let's hope that never comes out. So whose hair are you playing with, Snek? Hair? This is me putting my fingers together. This is me playing with my hair. It is fan art, right? Yes. Snekling, anything to do with snacks is fan art. This is me playing with my hair. You want to see playing with the hair? Oh, I'm playing with my hair. It's so gosh darn dry. Dude, I showered. Bro. Dude, it's so soft. Oh my goodness. It's so soft. I wish I could have a freaking, like, not a pillow. What's the best place to, like, hold something? You know, like, just to... I want to, like, run my fingers through my hair for all eternity, dude. I want to never stop touching my hair. That's not weird. It's soft as frick. I'm so excited. 10 minutes until new comfort chapters. Dude, 10 minutes. Meanwhile, I tried to read Arcana of the Dawn, and I'm like, the main characters falling for each other for, like, actually no reason, and I don't understand why. But that main character also has weird time powers where she can, like, see the future and the past as if they're in the same, so maybe it'll get explained. But it's like, bro, this guy literally treated you horribly, but he's just a hot prince, so he's obsessed with you, but it's like he's a hot prince, and I don't understand why they're falling in love with each other. This is one of the, if he appears, I'm gonna be so happy. This is one of the things I never understand with romance anime. It's like, hello, what's up, Kay? It's like, yes, okay, alright, anime MC, yes, like, you're your own person, but the only reason you're falling for the prince is he's kind and he's hot. It stares at my hot princess, Princess OC. No, it's like, this is like, I've read 10 chapters, and the main character is already slightly having feelings for the main prince, but the main prince didn't do anything. He just stopped being rude. That's all he did. He stopped being rude. It's a foul. Lilin, behave. Like, all the prince did in this manga was stopped being rude and be just a little bit more defensive about, like, being a little bit more nice. Since when am I not behaving? I don't know. I don't know. Are you a misbehavior? Are you a misbehavior, Foul? It makes me cringe. Not you. Reading some romance manga, just, like, I don't know. Some of it makes me cringe. There's another one that I think suffers from the English translation since now. What? Hot Princess OC? How is that Wait, I'm confused. No, my dad literally told my siblings to be good, and he tells me to stay good. Okay, well, can't argue with dad. Can't argue with dad. That's right. That's right. But, like, I don't know, like, and the same thing with, like, Always a Catch, that anime, it's like, it's this martial artist who's always a catch. It's like this martial artist who's trying to find a catch and just happens to land the, like, foreign kingdom's heir to be, and it's like, bro, she just likes him because he's like put deodorant on Snek. I'm sorry, excuse me, I'm deodorant on. Would you like to know what's wrong with my Princess OC and why she's like that? I'm so evil. He he he. Oh, Lillian's owning the evil mod. The evil mod arc. Like, I don't know. What, like, I don't understand how the MC, like, is just falling for the prince that, thought she was someone else and broke up with her even though she wasn't even engaged. And then it's like, oh, he just happens to like her because, I don't know. Like, I don't get it. It's a lot of, we just happen to like each other and, oh, let's go ahead with betrothal and, like, get it with an engagement. And it's like, what the frick? You can't trust a, like, sham engagement because he tried to end it for, like, false reasons earlier. I'm so confused. It's so confusing. I don't understand. And don't even get me started with freaking the angel next door spoils me rotten, because that's weird too. It's just, why? Why does this anime always suck sometimes, man? It's just meant to be cute, but I'm like, I want some, like, substance. I want some, like, polar opposites. Polar opposites is, like, the good kind of cute. Anywho, there's my short romance anime slash manga tangent for, like, the stream. There's that. I was talking about the Halo. I'm kind of interested in playing the new Halo remake, except I'm kind of, from everything I've seen, I do not like what they did with Sergeant Johnson. I know I haven't played it, but I already know I do not like Sergeant Johnson. They made him annoying. They made him annoying, and they made him facetious. And I know what that word means now, so I can use it appropriately. Okay, so basically, the world is full of elks. Wait, what? Would you like to know what's wrong with my Princess OC and why she's like that? The world's full of elves and dragons and harpies and stuff. So her name is, I want to change her name, so I'm still picking one. But I'll have to do another thing, and thingy, I'm out of room. Okay, guess who's gonna be drawn with Sneklings? Foul? Is it foul? Anywho, I'm getting tired of anime characters. I don't know why they do this. I'm getting tired of anime characters being, like, annoyingly dense. Yeah, is it foul? Annoyingly dense. It is so infuriating. I don't want to watch, and I do not like harems. I'm just gonna say it again. I don't like harems. I don't like harem anime. It is so, like, hecking infuriating. I want to rip my hair out. Gas, giggle, sneeze, cough. You just did the whole thing. You did everything under the, well, almost everything, but we're just gonna keep it at that, right? There's that freaking, holy moly. What else do we have? What else have I been holding back that I wish to say? Brother, I'm so tired of working. Lord Sneck, Fallen Lilin, Disco, Moon, Foul Sky and Car. Gas, me, hey, that's my name. What? Oh, I'm so gosh darn. What am I feeling? I must meditate upon this. I must find the answer. Inner peace. We are a meditating stream right now. Inner peace. Breathe in air. Breathe out cringe. That's right. I love red. Are you sure about that? 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, Foul. Foul, you have 2 minutes. Are you excited? Are you ready? Dude, what are we doing? I'm freaking, I'm trying to yap, but it's kind of hard to yap because I'm just kind of sitting here trying to think about, I'm so pumped. Okay, very, very apt, Foul. Listen, I need something to do with my hands. I need to, like, do I still have sticks? Do I have sticks in the closet? You have any skeletons in your closet? 1, minute. Any skeletons? Any foul things? Wait, no. I can't say foul anymore. Gosh darn it! It's kind of like when I hung out with Maybe all the time. I'd say maybe, and she'd always be like, yeah, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted to say. I'll come back after. Don't worry. Nah, you don't have to come back. Nah, Eurosora's more important. I get it. I get it. No, guys. This was a impromptu stream. We have done absolutely nothing. We have just been here. Yes, skeletons live in my closet in my shower. Dude, it's rattle season, dude. It's freaking skeleton season. No, but I want to come back after. No. It's fine. It's okay. It's out now. You don't have time to argue. Go. Guys. I have nothing to say. Oh, man. Maybe there is something. Maybe I should write things down. Maybe I can lean back. I can just... Dude, what are some funny sound effects? Have you ever played video games and some sound effects just stick out to you? Like Stronghold Crusader, it's like, wood needed. Your stone stocks are too low, my lord. You are the 8th greatest lord. So there's that. We have the freaking... the shoot sound effect is also from Stronghold Crusader. What are some sound effects from games that, like, you know, you think about every once in a while? They just work. They're just good. What are you thinking? I know there's bad sound effects that you just forget about, forgettable, but then there's the memorable kind. You know? Dude, imagine a video game where they took all the freaking most common editor sound effects and made that into a game. So, like, the anime blush sound effect, the freaking, what is it? The freaking classic Thunderbolt. Now, granted, those have to be copyright. You can't just make a game with those. There is no way you can make a game with those sound effects without having to pay for every single gosh darn thing in there, which would suck. But you'd get the classic Hanna-Barbera bonk. The classic bonk, you know? Oh no, my head. Oh no, why am I tired? No. You can't do it to me, dude. You know what? Freak it. Run with the mad god. That's it. I tried yapping. Yapping's hard. Guys, yapping's hard. Did you know that? Were you aware how hard yapping is? Are you aware what yapping does to you? You know, are you aware what talking does to a person? Snek orange, fallen light blue, Lilin green, disco pink, moon purple, foul red, sky dark blue, and car is gray. Nice. Do I have to add another piece of art on the fan art wall? Dude, it's gonna get to the point where I have to, like... I have space. I have a ton of space. There was this guy who, like, drew every single day. Drawing is hard. It's too hard. I'm such a wretch. Oh, it's too hard. Oh, it's not fair. Oh, it's so unfortunate. My phone is on 2%. All right, charge your phone. Leave stream, charge your phone. Your phone, unfortunately, is more important than a SnekyEXE stream. It is what it is. It's more important than a SnekyEXE stream. Oh, hey, I'll just charge it. Yeah, go charge it. Go. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Alright, cool. What is this? Pizza. Login bonuses? Ugh. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm leveling this guy. Yeah, just go charge it. It's fine. Just go charge it. I ain't doing anything crazy. I ain't doing anything. Let's just play. Like, I'm kind of done Homocypher. I'd rather talk about Homocypher than... You survived? Nice. I'd rather talk about Homocypher than play Homocypher. So I guess I just need to find a new game that I really want to play. I remember when that was X4, but I played... You know how many hours I played X Survival? I can't play that game anymore. I'm tired of redoing the missions. You know how many hours I put into X4 Foundations? The space game? You want to know how much? Holy moly. I put 763 hours into X4. You know how crazy that is? Bro, and I've never gotten to the freaking RTS portion of it. And it's so sad. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right at all. I wanted to get it to the RTS portion. I wanted to start building stuff and to build spaceships. But no, it's a slow freaking game. And I get bored and I misplace my stations and I'm like, dang, this is pointless. I'm just gonna redo it because I hate having like, oh, and it sucks because I got one of my saves where I built like a ton of stations and I had like this Uber trade station that like has 42 million credits sitting on it, but it makes like 1 million credits like every hour or so. And I'm like, dang, now I have to save up to start building stuff, but that's like such a big hassle. Oh, come on. Why do I do this to myself, man? I'm so impatient. I can't play the video game. I can't play the video game. It's not possible. It's not instant. I've done, and now I have like way more galaxies. I have like way more jump network stuff. And it's like, it's just absolutely absurd. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do anymore? And there's so many quests and it's like everything costs a stupid amount of money. Why are there 2 phoenixes? Hello? Right? And it's like, oh, what am I doing? Why are there 2 phoenixes? What the frick? And it's like, I don't know. Like, I really wish I got to the part, but I get so... I got to the point where I'm just like, okay, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm doing missions and waiting. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just doing missions and waiting. Holy moly, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing about my boredom. But I just can't take it anymore at all. Everything's not going correctly. Dude, this guy is tough! He beats me! He's beating me! He's hitting me with the 1-2! Dude, he's freaking putting the work on me. I'm out of healing. Dude, I'm a close range guy and he has a shotgun. What am I doing? And there's another one too. I don't even know if I need the stuff in there. I don't need nothing in there. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I might need to get out of there. Now there's a freaking salamander. Let's heal. Now there's a salamander. There's some dog thing here. Like, anywho, what the frick is up there? Oh, it's like a little tower thingamabob. I don't freaking know. Oh, wow. Wow, health potions. I wonder how the mana potions. That's great. That's wonderful. Anywho, yeah, no, all to say that 763 and ow. Ow, is a lot. It's too much. It's too much. And this has no range! I have no range. There's just 2 phoenixes. And their projectiles take forever. And I don't know what I'm doing. This guy does like 2 damage. That's so funny. You're such a funny guy. You're just a big funny guy. What is this? Adventurer's Scarf? On ability use, heal 75 health, 15 cooldown, defense, speed, vitality, speed is bonus dexterity. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, that's good. Get the freak! Oh, this stupid freaking bird. This stupid heckin' stupid freaking bird. you're just going crazy in the comments. It was worth the wait. Dude, I need defense. They are dealing too much damage. Anyway, all that to say, Oh, give me that. All that to say, I can feed this to my bugs. All this to say, I'm missing. How am I supposed to hit with this stupid ability? How am I supposed to hit? You have more to read? Yes. Go read. It's more important than a Sneky stream. All this to say, I'm probably never going to be able to, like, finish or get to that. It's just so boring now. It's unfortunately, even though I could get to the part where I haven't played it, like, it's boring. I don't want to do the, like, objectives. I don't want to do the stupid quests. Like, I'd have to restart, but I don't want to do the freaking, I don't want to do the stupid freaking quests over, dude. Maybe it would be manageable if I could, I don't know, skip the freaking cutscenes, but no, you have to sit and watch these haggard in-engine cutscenes that take freaking forever. It's fine for the first time, but I really don't want to watch it again. Dude, I don't know. Will anything be better than this uncommon adventurer's scarf? Will anything be better? Find out next time on nothing. Never. I don't know. We're gonna hit 20, and then we're gonna see what character we haven't hit 20 on, and then we're gonna probably just find our favorite class and grind it. Cause I don't know what else I'm gonna do today. So we're gonna get freaking. What is this freaking ability? It's strong, but how do you aim it? Spider Den? What the? This guy's attacks are like so short range. So, what is this? B? Minus 20 defense? I'm so dead. What are you playing? It's really cool. This is Realm of the Mad God. This is free. It's on Steam. It's free. It's free. It's a free video game. It's free. It's free. Oh no. I have minus 20 defense. What is this? I have 10. 10 defense. But I'm just talking about freaking X and how I can never play that. That's surprising. I know there are some good free games on Steam. I just need to find what game is interesting. I just need to find an interesting game. I just need to find a game that looks fun to play, but I don't know. Do you guys ever have, like, you'll play a game, like, this is how it works for me. You'll play a game and you're like, oh, this is amazing, and you, like, dedicate, like, a large amount of time on this video game, right? But then, uh-oh, it's no longer fun, and now you're just kind of bored, and you have no game that you really enjoy, and anyone who ever suggests you a game is like, and then when that happens, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to hear other people's suggestions, because I'm just gonna roll like roll my eyes and go like, I don't really feel like playing video games. Like, I don't know. Like, it always turns out like that. It's just, yes. Like, it's just like, I'm just done playing games, which sucks, because that means I usually go to YouTube Shorts, which also sucks, because YouTube Shorts is not healthy. Any short-term content is not healthy, because there are a ton of things I really want to be doing to, like, have any future at all, and I'm not going to be doing them due to the YouTube Shorts. You know, it is what it is, right? Oh my gosh. What's up, Disco? It's so stupid. My friends always wants me to play Roblox. Dude, it's YouTube. Oh my gosh. All right, Ruby. Everyone, almost everyone, like a good portion of YouTube Shorts people will come on over, because a lot of people here on YouTube Shorts are most definitely under the age of 18, and they're just like play Roblox, you gotta play it. It's so, I'm done with Roblox. It's one of those games I've played and I'm done. It's kind of like, I don't like it when games change. I don't like it when games constantly change. Like, yeah, we're gonna change the game. It's like, we're gonna update the game. You know, I don't like that, because it's like, I'm gonna miss out, but it's also like, just move on to a new game. I'm gonna throw my clothes everywhere like a monkey. Disco, you read Osara, right? Please go look at the cover. The latest says, I'm not feeling too well, but I feel better since I'm joining stream. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, Disco. I am big sorry. But, like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't like how games change constantly. I don't really like it. Like, I've played Space Marine 2 when it came out, and I had fun, right? I had my fun, but now it's, like, uber different, and I'm probably never gonna play it ever, right? Right? Now, okay, if I say I hope Disco feels better, is that parasocial? Okay, Foul, what's your verdict? Okay, because we gotta not be parasocial. Alright, you guys are the parasocial police. If you suspect someone being parasocial, if you suspect me being parasocial, you gotta hit me with a wee woo wee woo. Get this spider out of here. Hey, get him. Hey, get back here, you freaking wretch! Get the frick over here! Thank you. Wait, what? He's not dead? Wait, what the frick's happening? Okay, I don't think that's parasocial. Wait, what? What, huh? Wait, he's dead! No! Went invisible. Guys, I think this is lagged. I don't think this is right. Seems like a good pixel game. It's free. It's a free pixel game. It's free. What is happening? What the frick? No way. What do I do about this? Oh, this is just actually the worst. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks. Gotta smack him down with a Sora like a sniper if he messes up. That's true. Guys, can you tell it's my favorite book? Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, well that's just lagged. That's great. Now I have to take the portal of cowardice. La 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 la. Let me just grab these potions real quick. Ooh, give me that. Okay, my throat, dude, is it weird? My throat has been dry, my tongue has been dry, and my lips have been dry. Right? I'm gonna go stream around my house, backyard. Enjoy. Bye, 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 bye. It's bad, right? Like that's really bad. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just bad. I don't think I should be feeling right. Well, I know you like Osora, but I don't know if it counts as a book. Honestly, very valid. Honestly, valid. Very valid. That's very valid, actually. That's very valid. That's so valid. You are so right for that. Is that a book? Who knows? This is spooky. Okay, I need spooky eggs. Yeah, I made Snek laugh. That's not a book, it's a webcomic. Dude! Wait a minute. We're true. We're true. Dude, okay, Disco, I have had nothing to talk about this entire stream, so should I have even streamed? Okay, what's attack close? Is this better than attack far? Okay, well, I mean, bat does damage. Let's see. Okay, let's see. How much does bat do? How much does bat do? How much damage bat do? 8. Okay, so it does 1 more damage. Okay, so this pet does nothing. Stupid freaking Phoenix. Freak this nonsense. Freak this Phoenix frick. Freak off. Freak you, Phoenix. Freak you, Phoenix. You will die. You'll die. Die. No. Why does that never hit? What the? How am I supposed to use that stupid move? It always changes direction. It never hits my intended target. Ow. Frick, man. Frick. I'm saying, what time is it? Where you at? I don't know. I don't think I should answer that. I don't know. I don't want people knowing my time zone. I don't know how I feel about people knowing my time zone. I don't want you to find me. You know how easy it is to find people on the internet? I'm probably actually really easy to find. Which does... Ooh, don't die. Don't die, Snek. Please. Why does this thing never hit? It never hits him! This Phoenix sucks. This Phoenix is the punk. I can't hit this guy. I can't hit him. Kill him, please. I need to not to die. Holy moly, we got him. What the frick is that? The frick is you? Okay. 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 All for nothing. Okay. Well, I don't know. What do you think? We gotta be safe on the internet. We can't. You like. People can do foul. One person can do foul things. It's actually really weird. It's actually really messed up. You know what I mean? Freak you, little orb guy, little orbo. Dude, there's like salamanders over here. What is this? Is this better? This is better. This is just better. Okay, this is not better. You know, yeah, it's like you gotta be like, I'm suffering from this drawing. Said hi. Was up next cube? What about previous cube? Okay. Wakizashi shoots 2 shots at 29 degrees. Okay, I think I understand. Of Minecraft, if you look a bit more, but it's only a bit. It is pixels, and Minecraft is 3D pixels, which is right, which is just 3D pixels. So I mean, valid. This is a free game on Steam, guys. It's free. It's a free video game. I remember, it's a free video game. It is just free. Alright, what about this? Oh, wisdom, no. Power mail, dust drop rate. Give me some of these potions. This is just free potions, right? That makes sense. Like, it's just free potions. Dude, what is with my lips? Dude, I need more water. I drank a full water bottle and I'm still dehydrated. I have no idea what is happening. Am I dying? Is this it? Is this the real life? Or is it fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Do I go to the bees? Is it bee time? No. No, the bees offer me nothing. No, no one goes to the bees, not them. Okay, anywho, what was I doing? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm doing. Get that guy. Get this guy. Oh. No escape from reality. Dude, it's really hard being a melee guy. Like, you have to be right up to him to kill him. You just gotta do it. See, I did try earlier to do, like, beatboxing on Audacity, but that freaking cringed me the freak out, and I don't want to do it. So, yeah, even more water then. Do I have to, though? Like, really? Increase speed by bonus attack? Ooh, that's really good. That's really good, actually. Dexterity and speed, or increase mana, decrease vitality? No. Nice. Ooh, oh, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. We're feeling exposed. What's exposed do? Ooh. Do I have to, like, I mean, what's water, you know? What's more water gonna do? Help me out here? Psh. Dude, what the frick? Holy frick. What's more? Goodbye, I have to probably eat dinner. I'll starve myself or something. Well, don't do that. Dinner's more important. Guys, food is more important than a Sneky stream. Avocados. Okay, alright. Oh, Sneky, does the game have levels? Yes. You hit level 20 and then it's like a fame system or something. Oh my goodness. Why are they all big? Why are they all big boys? They're just big archer boys. What the frick is happening? Bro, they just... Okay. You guys understand what's happening? Because I don't. Oh, you can spin. You can spin. I almost never spin though. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Oh, potion. Okay, what am I doing? Guys, what was it? Sayonara Ruby. No, 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 don't say that. That's like goodbye forever. That's goodbye forever. That's like saying goodbye, we'll never see each other ever again. It just seems like a bunch of arrows. It is literally a bunch of arrows. That's literally it. That's literally all that's happening here. Do the arrows even do damage? They do 16. Okay. Wow. Oh, my bad. I'm messing with you. I'm a big frick. Okay, I mess with people. I'm still so very alone. Look at this guy. How dare he exist? Nice. That did nothing. Why did we do that? Okay, I'm level 20, so we either make a new character or we just keep playing. I didn't know. Oh, actually. Wait. I could just say that because that's what someone said. I got that from a short. I do have, right here, a Oxford Beginner's Japanese Dictionary. So what if we look up sayonara? So it's sa, I, this is ke, ko, shi, se. No, this is su. This is sa. No, that's se. Se. Or sa. Bro, you made me think that it meant I say. I'm pretty sure I can double check. You want to double check? Okay, let's double check. Pull and open. The Oxford Japanese Beginner's Dictionary. This is chi. This is shi. This is chi. Oh, okay, so it would definitely be in. This is te. This is tsu. Chi. No. This is sa. Okay. Sai. So it's gonna be an I. So S-A-I. Or sayonara. This is sakini. So adverb ahead or future. Let's see. Saiwai. Happy. This is sa, right? Am I crazy? I gotta look this up. I'm pretty sure because it's in. Quick! Quick! Turn on my phone's Wi-Fi! Quick! We will discover this goodbye forever. Which, I mean, I think is kind of funny. Okay, I do need to do my Duolingo. You want to do that on stream? Because I completely forgot. Oh, no, I can't. Because it shows my real freaking name. That's right. I can't do it. It would dox me. It would dox me so fast. Where are my freaking words? Hello? Why did they change the UI? Why did they do this? Why must they do I again? I just wish to practice, man. Where in the world's the kanji? I just need to look at the kanji. Why the frick are they doing this a crap to me? No, I don't want notification settings. I don't want to see the quest! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just want to double check what SA is. I just want to double check what it is. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, actually, but it is what it is. It's too late. I like my name. Unlike some people, I like my name. Where the frick is the freaking... Where the frick is the kanji? Kanji practice. Where the frick is the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's probably really easy to find, like, who I am. It is what it is. My only thing is, before anyone, like, swats me... That's my big fear, by the way. I'm just gonna get screwed over. I'm like, oh my gosh. Where the frick is this freaking, it's not words. Where? It's not words. Where the frick? There it is. Kana. Holy frick. Why is it so hidden? I just wanted to find Sa. Bro. That's Chi. Sa. Okay. Was I correct? Yes. Holy frick. Okay. Freaking phone apps. Am I right? Alright, let's see. Sayo. I need dai. Nope. Te. What is yo back here? Sayo. Oh, is it not here? Or maybe it's Sayo. Maybe it isn't I. Maybe it is how you're spelling it. Maybe it is how you're spelling it. Sayona. Sayona. Let's see. Let's see. I can't find it. It has to exist. Maybe I go to the English version first. Oh no, no, that's you, yo. Psyche? What, you want me to look up Psyche right now? Oh, I'm joking. Psyche? Okay, I'll do Psyche. Saichu? Saite? 197. Saina. I think key is before. That's Psycho. I'm suffering. Why you? Hi, suffering. I'm Snack. Saika. Saika. Sakai. Let's see. This is Saigaku. We got Saikin. Wait. Is that Saikin? Is that Ki or Chi? Whoa. No, that's an anime. No. There's no way. You'll never do my ancient realm, blah 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 blah. Whatever. We're going on a Japanese tangent. One sec. Let's go on a Japanese tangent real quick. Just because it's like, sure, let's do some things. Let's see. Key. That is key. I knew it. I know what I'm doing. Here, you know what? Let's just do. You guys want to listen to me do some? All right, you ready? Okay, this is Sashin. So that is Sashin. Oh, Duolingo. Ooh, SnekyEXE K is an anime. Pikuniku. Dude, I can't hear it. The music's going. This is Kopepan. Dude, what is it having me say? Kopepan. Is that coffee pan? Baretta. Okay. This is Rosu. Roso. This is Sashi. Alright. This is Sashi. Okay, this is Pota. This is Rosa. Roso. It's Roso. My friends, it is time. What do you mean it is time? Piku. Ni. Ku. So close. Piku. P. Oh, wait. Piku ni. Wait, no, that's right. Oh no, are you done the drawing? Is that what you're saying? Pikuniku. Pikuni. Oh, I need to switch. Rashu. One sec. Yes, I am literally doing the lesson right in front of you, and there is nothing you are going to do about it. This is Gesori. So this will be Gesori. Wappen. I don't know what any of this means, bro. This is Batsukta. This is Kotsori. This is Batsu. Bata. I'm sorry. Oh no, I really hope you sleep. I have good dreams, sending angels your way. Need to go to bed because I want to sleep in 3 days. You didn't sleep in 3 days? Go to bed now. The frick you mean you didn't get to sleep in for 3 days? Hello? You watch stream tomorrow? Dude, we're gonna stream tomorrow. Bata. Okay, one sec. I gotta quickly do this. Dikota. Is that what it's saying? Ricotta. Ricotta. That's so sweet. No problem. Kurashu. This is Bikuri. Kanape. Yay. Kanape. Kanape. And this is kanape. And this is ricotta. Ricotta. This is bikuri. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm doing the lesson in front of you because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. And if I forget, I lose my 400-day streak. And I ain't about to do that. I ain't about to do that nonsense. Bikuri. It's bikuri, so there's a su. Kuri. Nice. This is kosori. Nice. Kopepan. No! No, you didn't hear that. You didn't. Bye, Sneklings. Kidnape. No. Go rest your eyes. Good night, Sneklings. Goodbye forever. Sayonara. No! What is this? Copy pen. Copy pe. This is bikuri. Bikuri. What does that mean? You know what? Let's look up one of these words. They're not just gonna make me say all these words for no reason. What is bikuri? I'm on my way. This is B, so this is gonna be what's the opposite? B is he, so it's an H. The moo me. We need bikuri. Bikuri habane nina todo tetsu chutada so. Where's the H sounds? Sako keku. What? Wait. Ki. Bro. Bye. Tell Fallen I miss him when he shows up. Dude, Fallen ain't gonna be here, bro. Fallen's abandoned us, bro. Where's my H sounds, bro? Where the heck? Mu, ma, ho, he, fu, hi, ha. Okay, so we need bi, kuri. So it's bi, which is gonna be ha, fu, he, hi. Mano mi no ho. We're going on a huge tangent. I'm sorry. Now I'm just slightly interested in Japanese. It's all your fault. Nothing you can do about it. This is ha. This is B. I need B kuri. B. Oh, I need B kuri. Pikachu. Nope. Dude, I have a friend who can do like almost like an actual perfect Pikachu. I need to drink some water. Gotta drink the water now. This is B. I need B. Biku. I wonder if they do the tsus. Bishu. B. A. I. E. U. O. No. Where's Biku? Bikuri. Bikuri. Da 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 da. Yappa ba ba. I'm looking into my dictionary. Oh no, I cannot find Biku. Biki? Biku? Biku. Oh. Bikuri. Bikuri. No, it's ri, not e. Biko. Nope, it's not here. Bikuni. Pikuniku. That's picnic. Yes. Hige. Mustache. Beard. Hige. I still remember Snucky. No one remembers Snucky. Let's see. Higeki. Tragedy. Hiko. Flight. Hikochi. No, Hikochi. No, Ki. Hikoki. Airplane. Hikojo. Whoa, this is different. Hikojo. Airport. This is Hiza. Knee or lap. Hiza. This is pizza for pizza. And pizza for pizza. Konnichiwa, Snucky. Freak you and your limited Japanese. All right, let's see. Back to what I was doing. No, I don't know what bikuri mean. Bikuri. This is kopenpan. This is bareta. Can I please? Kosori. This is ricotta. Ricola. Doshiri. What am I saying? Risotto. Ricotta. Whoops. Doshiri. Pushin. Kosori. Purinsu. No, Porisosu. Purinsu. What am I saying? I don't know what I've been told, but the uranium wars. Kurashu. Cool. Where is it? No, Furasu. Darn it. I forgot the U at the end. Piku. Ni. Ku. Furashu. I'm dying to a freaking skeleton who found me. One sec. Okay. Furashu. I did it. We can go back, Snack, get back to playing the game. Freak you. Get back to playing the game? No. We have to do I'm not losing my streak. I ain't losing the streak. I didn't get the perfect lesson. I cry. Alright, now we get out of this. Aren't you happy that Snack has kept his 500 Japanese Duolingo streak? What did he learn? Tsukoshi. He learned Tsukoshi. Oh, just a little, just Tsukoshi. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo da, daboo dee daboo die, daboo dee daboo die. Okay, so we're trading, what is this? Attack to speed, so extra speed by bonus attack for? No. Yes, great log on learning Japanese. Great log, speed bonus, attack bonus, ability, health. Okay, so this is just better. Alright, cool. Thank you. See, thank you. And not losing your streak, thank you. I can't afford the streak freezes. For no reason. I'm broke. I remember getting the year. I got to the year. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Why does he do so much damage? I do not have any defense. These guys are killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Doesn't matter, because, like, we're done the character. We got to level 20, and this is definitely not a character I'm bringing there's definitely not a character I'm gonna be like maining. I think we have like, oh my gosh, he hurts. He hits like a truck. Dude, and he... Ugh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Did I just circle him? Does that work? I'll try spinning! That's a neat trick. It technically doesn't... Nope, doesn't work. Okay, not losing your streak, no problem. Perfect, I didn't want to play that freaking character anyways. Okay, we got everyone except for the summoner. Have you ever tried to play Undertale before? Because I'm not going to... No, I have played it. I've played it. I got stuck on Undyne for my Genesis run. Or my, sorry. I got stuck on Undertale for my Genocide. And then I got, like, True Pacifist. I got True Pacifist. And so, yeah, it was fun. I will Deltarune at some point. At some point. Right, I've Deltarune. I will Deltarune at some point. Okay, get rid of this. But yeah, no, we're just gonna get 20, and then I think my favorite class is the one that chain lightnings. I'm just gonna max like wisdom and spam that spell and just chow chow. You know. Favorite character? Well, I've already played it. I don't have favorites. But I will just relent and say Papyrus is just the funniest. Right? He's just the funniest. He's just consistently funny. Right? He's consistently funny. What is this? Wisdom? Perfect. Go, my squirrel. My rat. Kill them, rat. Get them, rat. Murder them. Thank you, rat. See, the rat's good. Dude, brown rat? Brown rat's good, bro. So, shoots range 4. Range 4. The damage is 50 to 80. Go, squirrel. What is this? Another squirrel token. Agreed. Papyrus is like, he's consistent. It works. He just works. And he likes spaghetti. And he wants to date you. And he doesn't know you're a human ever. Technically. He figures it out at some point. At some point he does figure it out. Spoilers for Undertale. What? Snack? I can't believe you're spoiling Undertale, bro. Wait, what? What? Oh, Snack. You can't do that, Snag. That's not fair. You can't spoil it. Freaking get in there, squirrels. Fight them. Eat them, dude. Fetch me their souls. I mean, upgrades you could get. I could get upgrades. Upgrades, people. Dude, you want to know what's the first thing I should get? Is it like full VR? Dude, okay, what's funnier? Okay. A better model or just me being able to walk around? Granted, I'm gonna be clipping I'm gonna be clipping. Like, I can't even raise my hand, right? I can't even raise my hand without like you seeing skin, right? And I'm wearing like an actual suit, so that's a bit strange. Eat squirrels! Holy moly, he's being squirreled. Go, my feral minions. Eat him. Holy moly, squirrels. Dude, I'm squirrel girl, dude. Alright, what is this? Actually, no, I'm not squirrel girl. Freak you. Dude. Maybe a remodel? Dude, but you know, I feel like I'd be more, I don't know. I feel like if I could, it's kind of like when I was playing VR chat in college, okay? Like, I have huge social anxiety, so I don't want to talk to people, right? And so I'm like, I think the difference is, decrease wisdom? No. I think the difference is like, I thought to myself, like, maybe I just need to stand. Maybe it's easier if I stand. Like, I find myself being able to talk nonstop if I'm doing something with my hands, or maybe this, because this is like kind of mindless. I can just kind of speak. Oh, that mean you could spell casted? No, but there is a hazmat suit, or a suit you can get that would, in fact, increase vitality, but no. There is a suit you can get that does make you feel things. And if we got that, that would be absolutely insane. But I don't know how much I like pain. Hopefully it doesn't actually hurt me. But I'd also get like super exhausted because I am out of shape. I am like, you know, unfortunately, I'm a big boy, big boned. I'm big boned, okay guys? I'm big boned. But dude, I'm just thinking, fricks. Like, I'm just thinking, SnekyEXE. Like, do we go model first? And I don't know how much that would cost. That would just be a I buy it myself sort of deal, right? Obviously. Attack and then damage. Ooh, okay. Right? And then, but if I could move around in VR. Now, problem is I don't have a lot of space in my room, right? I have like a little area. The play area would have to be small because I'm not hitting my head. I'm not jumping on my bed. I ain't doing that nonsense. Right? I ain't doing that nonsense. The models are expensive, especially if you want 3D ones. Maybe tracking. So like when I speak, you can actually see what my mouth is doing. Bars. Ooh, bars. Wait, did I spit bars on accident? Okay, when I try to spit bars, by the way, I think I do good. The problem is switching the bar. Okay, so like one rhyme is fun. I can do it one rhyme is fine. I do it one at a time and it's okay, but switching switching like that, it's not efficient. Like I lose it. The moment I switch, I lose it. That's my big conundrum. Ooh, give me that. Go, send in the squirrels. Fight your mother. Good job. You know what I mean? Like, the switching gets me. Probably because of the my rigid thinking. Right, accidental bars again while you explained it. Well, no, those were intentional. Those were I actually intended to do that. But that's like, yeah. Like, so I would, in order to do like bars like that, I'd have to stop the whole rhyming, start up another scheme, and try to understand how to redeem my freaking word choice. And I just, it is possible, you know what I mean? It is possible, but the switching, the freaking switching from rhyme to rhyme. Wisdom, decrease attack. I don't need attack, I just need squirrels. I need more squirrels. Vitality for wisdom? No, I ain't giving up wisdom, wretch. Dude, these do 50 to 85. You know what I mean? We can't enter this way? What the nani? The freak you mean? Oh, we can enter this way? Anywho, yeah, no, yeah. Also, whenever I do something, I just immediately think it's horrible. I immediately think it's horrible. This is just, I'm too hard. I'm too hard on myself. My therapist says I'm too hard on myself. It just feels weird to admit it. Dude, summoner! Get him, squirt! Yo! Go, my minions, bro. My minions. My munions. What is this? We just got 2 UTs. Usable by Archer and everyone. Wow, that's crazy. I can't use this for anything. Wow, for sorcerer. Wow. Wow. Okay, I should probably feed. Alright, let's see here. Alright, well, alright. It's all coming together. Where am I gonna get freaking summoning? Oh, maybe from the, maybe from the, I mean, if I stop, okay, let me think Forbidden Jungle, not that. Upgrade keys, left click, upgrade keys. Get 'em, squirrels! Yo, get 'em, squirrels! Dude, I just need wisdom. I need to spam squirrels. How many squirrels can I have out at a time? Summon cost 3. Why is it horizontal? Why is it diagonal? That's gonna hurt my freaking being. Yeah, you know, that's just gonna, it's gonna hurt me. Quiet? But you can't quiet me. I'm the squirrel master, dude. I summon them. They do my bidding. They do my... It's weird that I get scared. Okay, it's weird that I'm too scared to get a therapist even though something's wrong because I can't really handle any type of criticism. Criticism sucks. Like, it's hard because you have to, like, accept that the criticism is not a personal attack. And if it is a personal attack, hey, it's this guy. What's up, Edgar? Like, you have to think about it. If they're actually attacking you personally, you now have to imagine what kind of person attacks someone else personally. It's someone who is immature. It's someone who doesn't have a really good grip on themselves, I guess is a way you can do it. Or someone who is intentionally trying to bring you down, right? A lot of criticism, like, yeah. Dude, can my squirrels get that guy in the freaking trees? Yo! Squirrels OP! Get him, squirrels! Yes! Kill him! Yes! Good job, squirrel. You know what I mean? And for therapy is hit or miss. And you just have to miss until you hit. Kind of like everything in life, honestly. You're just gonna miss. You might get lucky. You might get a lightning in the bottle. You might get a lightning in the bottle. Right? But you're typically just gonna miss. It's just what's gonna happen. Right? You're not gonna get the Snucky every time you do a thing. You're just gonna accidentally say Snucky while doing things. Also, don't worry about it. What is up, Edgar? How is life on the YouTube shorts? Right? But that's just therapy in a nutshell. I've been with the place I get therapy for like let's see, I got back from college around 20, yeah, around there. No, but like some people criticize others because they think that when they criticize and make them look better. Yeah, exactly. But like you have to think about it. Like you gotta think about it. That's just expressing what they don't like. That isn't necessarily expressing what is good. I can switch teams at any... This guy is right. Life is a gamble. Yeah, look at... Everything you do is a risk. Staying indoors and doing nothing is a risk. You're risking the stuff you want to do never happening. And the risk is high. Going on a drive is a risk. Right? Right? Or become better, right? And you have to understand when I can turn the fan on again. Like you have to understand. By the way, I really want you to understand. I'm not saying this like I know all. I'm saying this because I have to convince myself too. I have to convince myself too, right? When someone criticizes you, they either actually know what they're talking about and want to help you improve, or like you said, they don't actually care about you. They just want to feel better than you. And if that's the case, you have to understand their criticism means nothing. Their criticism means nothing. And it's not about you. So if it's not about you, should you even care? You know what I mean? Like, should you even care? Really? Right? People can go in and say your art is trash, but then these are the same people who go and, like, generate AI, their art, and go like, yo, this is so peak! This is so fire! This is so lit! You know what I mean? And it's like, And not everyone, obviously. Like, every time I speak like this, it's in, alright, get in there, my squirrels. Get in there, my squirrels. I like talking about, like, the brain. I like talking about, like, these I like talking about complicated issues that can't get solved with a simple, well, I'm right, so if you don't believe that, you're dumb. Like, that's what I like. A lot of problems in life can't be solved by one person saying the answer. It's complicated, and it varies depending on person to person. It really does. So, whenever I see, I'm gonna be honest, ooh, mana by bonus speed, ooh, I need speed. Whenever I see someone, like, say, exactly, people be hating for no reason sometimes, like, whenever I see someone just, like, make their point, and then, I don't know, it comes off as, oh, yeah, only idiots don't agree with me. I'm like, alright, let's calm down now. You know what I mean? Like, come on. If I brushed everyone off who didn't agree with me, I would be missing out on so many cool things. People have, like, people are super complicated to the point that we don't even know. Think about it. We don't even know. They themselves don't even know why they do things. People will do things and like, wait, why did I do that? So, it's this mindset that I know, oh, you disagree, so I know you disagree with me, so, like, it's give and take. There's an extreme on the internet that I really don't want to interact with ever, right? I don't want to tell people how I think about things. Personally, I don't want to tell people how I think about things because I don't want to deal with backlash. I don't like confrontation. I'm a people pleaser at the end of the day, and it sucks. It sucks because when you people please, people take advantage of you and then they get tired of you. And that's just how it works. That's how it works. You have to be your own person. You have to just say no. It sucks. And people might get upset, but you know, it's better to not lead people on. It does suck. It's better to not lead people on and actually not drain yourself for no freaking reason. Because honestly, I get the most depressed when someone doesn't care about what I'm doing and they want me to play like a game I don't care about. In fact, when it's the first thing they say, it's infuriating. Speed by speed, increased dex and vitality, and this one is increased mana by bonus speed. I'm gonna need some speed. Right? Like, it's so infuriating when someone comes in. It's so infuriating to hear a lecture about, like... It's so infuriating sometimes when I'm with people and, like, who tell me how to play the game, and I literally didn't ask, but we're just here now. That sucks. It also freaking sucks when... Oh, my throat is killing me. Oh my goodness, my mouth is so dry. Literally got myself manipulated, controlled by my own friend once she got bored, and yeah, no, like, and that's the thing. And then you think to yourself, like, then Disco, you might think to yourself, oh, I was such a bother, when the problem wasn't you. The problem was never you. The only problem is we failed to express ourselves. And, like, for me specifically, I don't really know when I'm upset. Like, hello, I'm back, what's up, Ruby? I don't really know when I'm upset, right? I only know when I'm really upset. Because I've ignored how I felt about things for so long, I actually just kind of lost my touch. I've lost myself, really. Because I've never really expressed myself, right? And I have to get that back. And, like, I want to do it, but I don't want to be, like, over adjust, like, you know, angry. Because the last thing, like... Being angry at someone for making a mistake, a harmless mistake, is also just sounds asinine. Just sounds asinine. I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. Hello, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Snack. Stop it, Snack. It's not funny. You don't even find it funny. You're just saying it now. That's right. and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, the people just be hating on everyone's opinions. Yeah, like, calm down. Right? Right? It's also like, everyone has an opinion. Right? And, like, I don't know. I get the sense, like, when you say your opinion's trash, your opinion's garbage, your opinion's nonsense, blah, 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 it's like, we're just gonna ignore this person's entire backstory. We don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. Why am I so quick to be hating, bro? Oh, this person's so awful. It's like, what the lore be? I don't know. Dude, I need water. Dude, my lips are chapped, and my tongue is like sandpapery, and my throat, my breath is raspy. Oh, I could probably do. Oh, dude, now that my throat's dry, maybe I can do some Mongolian throat singing and actually hit those low notes. You know, I've noticed I can hit low notes when I'm dehydrated. I'm not really good with low notes. But anywho, alright. Well, I think one of my ex-friends was just mad at me, like, I made a single mistake, or she didn't want to tell me. She would start saying stuff without me and be more insecure. She would just ignore me, and I feel like I did something wrong. Okay, but if, like, that's the thing. Okay, one second. That's like a word jumble, and I'm having a hard time, like, understanding real quick. Well, I think one of my ex-friends was just mad at me. You don't know that. Like, if I made a single mistake and didn't do what she said, she would start saying stuff about me and make me feel more insecure. Okay, you not doing what someone says is literally not your fault. What, like, literally, that's not your problem. Right? I know it's easier said than done. But you gotta say this to yourself. Oh no, that's a big paragraph. I will forgive you just this once. Or she would ignore me, and I feel like I did. Okay, here's the thing. You cannot blame yourself for other people's emotions. You're not responsible for that. You're not responsible for other people's emotions. It's crazy. What? I don't have to deal with other people not being able to manage their emotions? Right? People not being able to express themselves correctly. I shouldn't take responsibility for poor communication. I should only take responsibility for my communication. And if I say stuff intending to hurt people, then I'm at fault. Alright? If I fail to communicate myself, right, and people I can express myself purposefully, and people can still misinterpret me. I'm not responsible for that. You're not responsible for someone failing to tell you anything. Right? Right? Like, whose fault is it if she didn't like you, which we don't even know. That's a big assumption. If she didn't like you, she could have told you. If someone's passive aggressive, take it at face value and pretend and say, because if they don't have the gumption oh, my dry throat. If they don't have the gumption to tell it to your face, right, and they have to resort to telling it behind their back, it's not your fault that this person has failed to communicate. Oh, what is this? Dex and wisdom, max health, and mana, and max life? I need speed, though. I need speed. Right? Like, that's not your fault. And I have to say this because you know what? A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people, I think a lot of us deviant people, us people who don't like going outside, who don't like talking to people, who would rather be indoors, play video games, watch streams, right? Would rather us who are deviated from the norm. I honestly think this is our issue, right? It just sounds like I'm venting. I'm sorry for it. Well, it's interesting. If here, see this? See this? When have I ever told you not to? Okay, Disco? Like, think about it. Did I ever say you need to stop, or I don't want to talk about this? Right? If I said I don't want to talk about this and you continued, then it's a problem. Right? Other than that, Other than that, another Forbidden Jungle has hit the SnekyEXE stream, bro. Whoa. Like, you know what I mean? You do not have to feel sorry. You don't. This is I am actually so glad I can talk about something that has some sort of meaning, right? That's deeper. You know how much I hate shallow conversations? This is why I don't like talking to people. I don't care about what people like to eat. I don't care about, oh yeah, this burger at this place is okay. I like this burger better. Oh, the weather's nice. The weather's good. Oh my gosh. Just throw me into oncoming traffic. It is so boring. I don't care. It sounds rude. I understand. But I would rather talk about this. This is so much more interesting, okay? People are so fascinating. I'd rather talk about why people do the things they do and like what they think is the problem. Like what they believe is going on, right? And everyone needs that. I know a lot of typical people, non-deviated people would rather talk about superficial things because, you know, they don't necessarily, maybe they worry about the deeper things, but they handle it in their own way. But I would rather talk about the deeper things. I would rather talk about it, you know? So if anything, you're doing good here, right? I was in Gutsy Demise's stream, she's hilarious, by the way. Like, actual, like, goated streamer. But I was in the stream just listening, right? Because, you know, I'm, like, it's hard for me to watch streams now. I feel like I have to say things. It actually sucks. I feel like I have to be an active participant or there's no point in me being there because I'm a people pleaser, right? Which isn't the point of streaming. But, like, that's the thing. That is the big thing. Like, someone was talking about something which Gutsy did not want to talk about. And she hit her with the, hey, ooh, that's scary. I don't want to talk about it. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, no. If I don't want to talk about something and you didn't know that, and I tell you after the fact, it's not your fault, right? Am I fair for that? If you knew, and this isn't the first time you've done something like this, then there's the problem. You know what I mean? Right? Boundaries need to be enforced first case scenario. If you explode on someone who's never... So your personal boundaries are like a landmine, a minefield. If someone accidentally steps on a not marked minefield, a boundary is like you setting a flag on your mind. Like, hey, this really hurts, right? This sucks. I don't want to talk about this, right? It's traumatizing, whatever the personal reason. It doesn't matter, right? Right? It's a boundary for a reason. If someone hits that boundary and you freaking explode on them, how dare they? How the freak were they supposed to know? You know how infuriating that is? Like, holy frick, have some regulation. This is like the problem. This is the problem with no emotional regulation. I'm showing my frustration, but my frustration comes out of fear. I don't want to do that to someone, but I'm afraid it's gonna happen to me. So I'm like preemptively preparing with my anger, if that makes sense. I'm preparing my anger and my frustration in the future. Maybe that's a bit weird. Maybe that's a bit strange, but that's just what that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. I don't know. I just have to do it like that. I have to do it like that. I just have to. Right? Because I won't know how I feel about it in the moment. I really won't. It really won't. Dang, I need to get some water. Okay, after this boss, I'm gonna go get some water. Fair enough? Fair enough? I literally do. Wait, what thing you literally do? Oh, shoot. People low-key need to learn how to communicate. Well, it's kind of hard to communicate when, well, we'd have to discuss, it's obviously not one problem. But it's like, you have people, for me, communicating's hard. For me, communicating's difficult because is this just better? Increased vitality by bonus attack? No, mana by bonus speed is so much better. What is this? Ooh, 250. I'm gonna remove one of this. And I'm gonna, or actually, you know what? This is 200. This is 200 within 10 squares. So you know what we're gonna do. Gonna hit him with the... Yes, real quick. Okay. Okay, that's a UTVP. You can use that to grind. And I don't necessarily need all these health mana potions. Oh, like another thing, I pressed sent quickly. Oh, like another thing is I got so pushed so much to my boundaries that she would only force me to do stuff for her. So, okay, so that's the thing. If someone doesn't respect your boundaries, you leave. I know, it sucks, but you just need to leave, right? If they don't care about you, they're never gonna start caring. If you set your boundaries, that's the thing. If you set your boundaries, holy moly. Okay, we should not be here. We should not be here. If you set your boundaries, you just gotta leave. If you told them no, you don't have to be super like crazy about it. All you have to do is just say, oh hey, please stop that. And if they don't stop, guess what? You just leave. You just, depending on the you just leave, right? You just leave. Like, it's not worth it to get walked over. If they're never gonna respect your boundary, they're never gonna treat you like a person. And when people get used to that, right? If I were to start setting boundaries with my family, there's gonna be a problem. It's because when people get used to your easier said than done. Well, yeah, I haven't done it either. You are so right. I'm not sitting here and telling you I'm not telling you like, oh, it's super easy, right? I want you to understand these things I haven't even done myself. I've been in therapy for a year with the therapist that I have gotten. I've been in therapy for a year with my therapist who I've gotten, right? Who I find, like, I have a therapist that I've had for a year, and he's like the therapist that works, right? I've spent like 4 years trying to find a therapist that works, and I spent a year with finally a therapist that works, that understands me just a little bit, right? And so that's the thing. You have to just think about it, all right? The first step is just thinking about it, okay? You're not gonna do any actions. Don't put it off. Just think about it. Think about what you would say. Think about the kind of things you'd be worried about, and think about how you would, like, just think about it. Get yourself comfortable in the mindset, right? But the thing is, we used to be such good friends. We would treat each other with respect. I don't know what happened or if I messed up. She found another friend. If she doesn't, Disco, you don't like being mistreated. Is that true? You don't like being mistreated, right? Is that true? You shouldn't have to be, it's not fair to be mistreated. Is that correct? It is not fair. You do not deserve that. Is that correct? Alright, and this sucks. Because this is the kind of... I still have to... This is why I think my singing sucks. Alright? I don't think I deserve any praise. Okay? I personally don't think I deserve any praise for any of my hard work. I will work harder and harder for something. I don't want to ask for praise. Sounded wrong, but I had a personal experience with someone using me to communicate with her. Which, okay, I guess. But then I got stuck in between the two people fighting. Yeah! You know, like in Edgar, that freaking is stupid. Have them, like, why can't they just talk to each other? You're, like, to quote Harry Potter, I'm not an owl. You know what I mean? Like, that sucks, okay? And if they actually cared about us, if people actually cared about us, they would realize, or sometimes maybe they don't realize, right? Let's not get all doomer. Maybe they just don't realize. But if you say this to them and they laugh at you or they think you're being over dramatic, that shows what they actually think. If they find you over dramatic, then it's like, okay, they never cared. Or if they did, they stopped caring. And you shouldn't have to put up with it. You shouldn't. It's not fair. You shouldn't have to suffer. You really shouldn't. Really. It's not fair at all. Because flip the scenario. Let's flip. You know what? My older brother taught me the very simple ethics test. Okay? Let's flip the scenario. Would you be okay ignoring your friend's boundaries? Like, would you feel right ignoring your friend's boundaries if they told you they didn't want you thinking about it? Alright? Would you that feel right to you? If the answer is no, then you shouldn't allow it. Right? It's not fair. Morally, like ethically. Right? Saying, like, people on the internet say things and then they don't think, well, I think it would suck. I don't know if I could do it, but it feels right. So you're saying, bro, I, like the good civilian, I told her if I give her this letter, this will not help your situation. No, what you should say is, I'm not your no, bro. No, bro. Do you want to, like, do you want to just help them beef with each other? Like, what the frick? You're both your friends. They're using you for their own gain. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that messed up? Don't you find that just a little bit messed up? I don't know if I could do that, but it feels right. So you're saying you would be, so I might be misinterpreting you, and I'm gonna be honest. 100%. I have very rigid brain. I have very rigid. Wait, I didn't get it. Yeah, okay. So let's rephrase this, because I don't think I expressed that. Yeah, I didn't think I expressed that. So let's flip this. If you had a friend, maybe the same person, use your friend. What if you ignored your friend? What if you were ignoring your friend, right? Maybe she made you upset for something, or maybe, like, what if your friend walked up to you and said, hey, we haven't been talking for a while, and I think you hate me, and I don't know, did I do something wrong? Right? Let's flip it. Let's flip the situation. Let's do the opposite. If they said that and you said to them, wow, you're overthinking things. No, of course I don't hate you. You're overthinking things. Why do you even think that? Would that... Think about that. Wouldn't that suck? You care. You care about your friend. Okay? So if that happened, you have to understand, if that happens, your friend doesn't care. Bro, but I'm telling you, the one girl who used me was never a friend. It was a girlfriend of a friend. Yeah, that's a weird situation. I don't know about that one. Bro, that would suck. That would suck! You wouldn't want to do that. That's right. So now you have to think. And that hurts. Yes! That's what... So you have to understand, when you say that, that would suck. You have to understand, if they say that, and that's not true. They're not saying they're gonna say that. But if they say that, that would suck. And that's what I'm saying. That's not fair. You don't know if it's fair to say it, but, like, that wouldn't be fair. Right? That wouldn't be fair. That's all I'm saying. It's not fair, it's not fair. What isn't fair isn't fair. Life but decreased vitality, and that hurts. Dang. Alright, let's see. What's Edgar say? Okay, bro. Like I said, I told her it's not helping your situation, so I'm wrong. Someone gave me to communicate, which, okay, I guess. Okay, so you're stuck between two people fighting, and you're like, this isn't helping. The world isn't fair? No! No, the world isn't fair because it's full of people who refuse. It's full of people like me who don't speak up when they're treated unfairly. So you have people who just take others for granted. I'm saying this is self-inflicted. Right? Am I making any sense? You're either, like, to quote my therapist, you're either gonna sit. I gotta get some water. You're either gonna be in an unfair situation and kind of miserable and not be happy, or you're gonna take a chance, take a risk, And it could be better, but you don't know. Because it's the devil you don't know. It's the devil you don't know. I'm gonna go get some water because holy moly, my throat's dehydrated. It's so dehydrated, right? Like it. Okay, I am sorry that took so long, but I got spaghetti. So, if anything, it's a win. Oh my goodness, Disco. Oh, you poor Disco. Oh my gosh, Disco. You're so valid for that. Okay. Okay, let's see. My heart is way too caring to even hurt or leave another person. So that's basically the only reason why I let her push me to the limit. I couldn't even bear losing a friend like that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry, Edgar. We're going to get to you in a moment. Disco, this happened to me roughly a year ago. I was dating someone. And I was dating them off and on for a year. And I was dating them, and I was super happy that I could find someone that loved me. And I was so relieved that I found someone that loved me because I didn't feel like it was possible. I didn't feel like it was possible. But the problem with this online relationship was what I wanted for my future and what she wanted for her future were different. And I kept having to try and break up because unfortunately I knew it wasn't going to work. I love this person so much, but I can't stay with her because I would have to change everything. I would have to change everything I thought and believed in. And that's not fair. And I can't sit in a relationship and expect someone to change. The reason I bring this up is every time my heart throbbed and I actually cried. I cried that I was a horrible person, and I cried that I was being such a burden and making her miserable. It took me the end of the year to say, no, we can't be together. We can't. And I sobbed in my partner's arms. My technically partner, but not really official partner's arms. Because it hurt. Right? Because it hurt. And that's the thing. Your heart will ache. Your heart will ache, but it's okay. I learned a lot from that, and you get over it. You can't stop yourself from hurting. Because you fear the pain and the heartbreak, but it's keeping you in somewhere you feel worse. Over time, you're gonna feel worse in that. You understand? You know what I mean? If I had went with that, I would have been in a different state in America. I would have changed my entire lifestyle, and I would have been what we call miserable. I would have been miserable. Right? And I would have actually done harm to the other person, and it wouldn't have worked out. Right? I can't, and the fear was too painful, and I kept running back to the comfort. But unfortunately, I had to travel to another state to finally say, no, we can't continue. So I had to spend $1,000. I had to spend like $2,000 just to break up with someone, when I could have said, no, this wasn't gonna work. Right? Because I wasn't used to this. And so it was painful. So you have to understand that it's going to be painful. But it gets better. It gets better. Nothing lasts forever. No emotion lasts forever. People who are angry can't be angry forever. People who are sad can't be sad forever. That's the moral of the story, is an Inside Out. Gulp, was up, Foul? I know, you can't be happy forever, Foul. I know, the Asura chapter just came out. What is up? They were that couple where the boyfriend, my friend, would do anything for the girlfriend, which is the most attention-seeking person. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. This is Bad Relationships 101. I mean, it works if they both agree that's what they want to do, but it's also like, that's a bad habit. That's a bad habit. Attention seeking is like a bad habit. You're like, finally! Someone who says it! Right. That's bad. Disco, I hope this helps. I hope it helped just a little bit. Alright? And you don't have to go crazy now, and you don't have to do these massive sweeping changes, but I want you, I invite you, I ask you to just think about it. Yeah! And if you never told her, then she'd never know. If you never told her that you did crossed the boundaries, she never knows. However, if you did tell her and she keeps doing it, your friend, she's not your friend. And she doesn't care. Right? I saw Sora spoilers for the newest Fast Pass, and I was crashing out so much I put a crack in the teeth. You're gonna get in so much trouble. You gotta find a scapegoat immediately. You gotta find a scapegoat immediately. Yeah, that's the thing. Dude, what a great conversation. Bro, and it's not even a girlfriend, bro. She's just using him. I can easily see that. Yeah, but that's the thing, Edgar. When you're in the thick of it, you can't see it. You can't. You just have to be for bro. Oh, but like all I did was put a line in it. Oh, they won't notice. When they're in the like Edgar, when I was dating a year ago, it's my family and all of my friends. My family and my closest friends who are talking to me, they started to notice like, oh, this isn't gonna work. Right? This isn't gonna work. When you're in the thick of it, think about it. It's like, dude, your friend right now probably has never experienced this feeling. Like, whoa, someone cares for me, air quotes, or at least he thinks. He's like, you know, he's attracted. He's like, whoa, I'm dating someone who's attractive. Like, you know, it's a new experience and it's very distracting. You know what I mean? It's very distracting. It is. It's very distracting. Alright, let's see. Disco says, there's a time I said I don't want to do this anymore, and she said, okay, but kept going. Yeah, okay. See that? Okay, let's flip the scenario. Your friend says, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, Disco, if you said, okay, and kept doing it, wouldn't that be awful? Wouldn't you just feel horrible? You wouldn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to do that. Right? You wouldn't want to do that. You just wouldn't. That'd feel terrible. Okay? We're gonna grab some of this. Right? And that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, we got 20. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. You don't have to do anything crazy. Snek's new job is therapist. No, dude. Maybe I could do, I know where I'm at, it's not really a thing anymore. It's not covered. But maybe I can do, like, what's it called? It's not therapist. It's like peer support. Because I've been here for, like, I've been doing therapy for, like, a couple years. So I can peer support. Alright, guys, I'm your peer support. Alright. New occupation. Peer support. Right? Yeah, I'd feel so horrible, but if it was me, I'd apologize. Yeah! Okay, okay. Now, you don't have to say, like, apologizing is, like, what you personally do. Right? But at least, you would stop. Right? Bare minimum, you would stop. I only wrote sorry so much in my notebook, it filled up a page. Holy moly. You're okay. It's okay, Disco. It's okay. I know, but geez, bro, even though they broke up, she was always with him because it doesn't matter if they're a couple or not, bro. She protected him with his life. So, with me, his life and me being the nice guy had to deal with it. No, you don't. You don't. That's the thing. You have to think to yourself, when is enough enough? When is enough enough? You're not gonna live forever. Oh, I'm not. I'm so sorry. I forgot to switch over. I'm so sorry. Scuff. Scuff, scuff. Well, we're having a group event. Right? Like... Oh, guys, I will tell you when it gets too much. I will tell you when it gets too much. Right? I'll tell you when it gets too much. But I like talking about these sort of things. This is the kind of stuff I like talking about. Right? People are interesting. People are complicated. Right? Right? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you're like, if you wrote too much, I'll tell you. If you wrote something I didn't want to read, I'll delete it and I'll tell you. Okay? Don't feel bad. And if that happens, don't feel like you messed up because I didn't tell you what you shouldn't talk about. Right? Unfortunately, everyone's a little messed up. Everyone's struggling. Dude, these squirrels are insane, dude. Get them! Right? Like, you have to, like, you're not gonna do it now. That's fine. That's the problem with asking for help. As a people pleaser, I'm gonna eat more spaghetti. As a people pleaser, that's the problem with asking for help. Yeah, Disco, at some point, I think you should speak your mind and then leave. Like, hey, I don't know, you know what? I'm not gonna speak for you. I just want to know. I just want to think. I just want you to think at some point, when is enough enough? Like, when are you fed up enough? Like, you don't have to... Now, the best way to do it is to not freak out, right? But to calmly explain what the problem is and move on, right? Because if you freak out, right? If you freak out, like, you don't want to freak out. Like, you don't want your emotions to control you. Because they do that. I let my emotions control me for a year. I always feel bad venting. Other people struggle. You want to know how you want to know how life starts getting better? We express our problems and we help each other. Either with advice or sharing. Right? Me sharing my personal experience has maybe, hopefully, given you an idea that yes, it gets bad, and you would have never even considered, right? Because we get stuck as people who aren't typical, and I don't know how typical people handle this sort of thing, but as people who are like deviant, we deviate from the norm. We struggle with this stuff, right? We struggle. We're so in our heads about it, right? Nah, bro, I did do that. The situation I put myself was her versus her best friend. And also, I became friends with her best friend immediately, and her went to the same thing with her. One sec. What was that? I think I forgot the context. And honestly, I became best friends with her. Yeah, but you're kind of in on it. Like, Edgar, I would honestly ask, when is enough enough? When is it too distracting, too annoying? Like, just not something you ever want to deal with, right? That's what I would ask you. Like, I would want to know, when is it enough? The sad part is, when you try to vent to others, people either think you're overly dramatic, or it just makes it about themselves, which is fine, but makes it about themselves? When is that fine? What? But, like, overly does it? No, bro. You express yourself, okay? Okay? You express yourself. Alright? Right? You express yourself. This is how it works. Alright, this is how I see it. You express yourself and it's like a volcano. It's like, right? Because it's like, holy moly, you never really get to express yourself at all. Once you get to regularly express yourself, it's called regulation. Right now, the volcano, right now, the pipe, right now, the sink is like, it's overfilling. It's like, I need to express myself. The moment you get to regularly express yourself, that's when it's healthy. Hold, I'm gonna switch teams because I got a limit of words I can say and it comes out as mush. Alright, switch teams. You know what I mean? So I got bullied for 2 months by one of my ex-friends to the point of she's really, me being really sad, and I kept trying to be friends with him out of pure hope. So wait, how does that work? You're being bullied, which I don't think I've experienced bullying. Or maybe I have. Maybe I was just too autistic to notice. Alright, maybe I just didn't understand people to notice. I don't know. Right? Right? I'm just gonna say really sad because I hope because I'm not gonna self-diagnose with depression. This is my go-to guide to think to you may have depression. If you don't want to wake up, if you want to lay in bed forever and everything sounds like it would be too time consuming. I don't want to. I just want to lay in bed. I don't want to get up. I don't want to do anything. Right? And you literally stay in bed for no reason other than I'd rather be asleep. I'm sorry. You're probably depressed. Gulp. Okay, you're calling me out? Yeah, that's called depression, bro. That's self-diagnosed. And depression, most of the time, unless it's critical, this is what I think. I don't know if it's true. Take it with a grain of salt. Most of the time, when you're depressed, it's because something didn't happen. You are okay with people stepping over you. For me, if I get stepped over, I start to get depressed. It just happens. It just happens. It is not unfair for us to express ourselves. We're actually here. One of the reasons I think we live is to express ourselves. Right? People don't have to understand it. But that's one of the reasons. But I still, what? I didn't know that was depression. My family just calls it laziness. Yeah, that's called people who don't understand what depression is. Laziness is like a huge broad term. If you don't want to wake up, if all you want to do is do something for immediate gratification, like just watch shorts and wait for the day to go by, and you want to wait for the day to go by, you don't want to eat, you hardly want to drink, you don't want to get dressed, you want to lay in bed forever, I'm sorry, that's most definitely depression. Because when I was depressed, when I was diagnosed with persistent depression, that's the kind of nonsense I would do. Get 'em, squirrels! Get that frick! Good job, squirrels. Oh, he's not dead yet. What the? Ah, he killed me. That's fine. It's whatever. I didn't want to play that guy. But I still do. It's not laziness. Okay? If it was laziness is like you're feeling... Imagine not feeling horrible, which is, I know, impossible if you're depressed. And then just not wanting to do it because, I don't really care. Later. No. No, you're getting a snippet of SnekyEXE life. Crying in bed does count. Yeah, exactly. I've cried in my bed before. It sucks. You don't want to wake up the next morning. You don't want to wake up the next morning. And you just don't want to do it anymore. And it's so tired, and I'm so tired, and I just don't want to wake up. And I just wish, and you say stuff, you maybe get a wee bit suicidal, which is awful, because it's not fair. It's not fair, right? And you just wish that you weren't horrible, and you wish that you were better, and you were just better, right? You wish you existed better. Yeah, that's depression. That's not lazy. They don't understand. They don't understand that you wouldn't, because we're never gonna, like, when you're super depressed, you don't want to talk to anyone. It's so draining. It's so draining. Talking to people is so emotionally draining, and it's just such a hassle. And now you have to go... I don't know. You're gonna have to look that up. It's probably gonna be in your computer settings or your phone settings, right? It's so draining. I like Sorcerer. I like Chain Lightning. It's so draining. It's so draining, and you just don't want to wake up, and you wish the day was over, even though you've been sitting in bed. And then what's worse, it just compounds on itself because you sit there and you're like, wait a minute, I did nothing. I am horrible. Okay, let's take this uncommon buddy. I fixed. And the thing is, all the time, because people don't even treat me well and I still care about them, that's just who you are. I still care about people who never show up here ever again. I do. I do. I fixed it. Caring about people isn't the problem. It's because we are empathetic. It's the double... If you're anything like me, you're empathetic. It's a double-sided sword. You don't want to be a bother to someone, and you can kind of put yourself in other people's shoes, like, oh yeah, that could be annoying. But we're overly... What's the word? We're mean. We're too mean on ourselves. We're overly critical on ourselves. Okay, I have a pretty good day, so I'm not gonna make it bad by venting because I don't want to feel guilty. Dude, I'm literally asking for venting. Don't feel guilty. Right? Like, this chat has been nothing but the mental problems we go through in life. Right? We're not gonna avoid... This is the thing. We play video games, we watch our YouTube shorts, and we watch dramas and stuff that doesn't matter because we're trying to avoid how we feel. Right? We're trying to avoid how we feel. We're really just trying. We're trying to avoid how we feel. And that's just the truth. We don't want to feel this way, and we're trying to run away. But that's not how that works. We're always gonna, at least we're releasing our trauma in healthy ways, guys. No, we can't. Trauma's always gonna be with us. But I get what you mean. It's not good to trauma dump, but when I'm asking for it, right, when I want to talk about these heavy, important things, you know what I mean? Because I want to help, right? I hope I helped one person. And if you type you helped me, I have to just accept it, because I don't. I just don't think I'm helpful. My mom criticizes or argues with me. I was on the verge of just ending it there. That's a bit rough. Because that gets people thinking about ending it. Which, you know, not too good. Which, this isn't a place for therapy, right? And I can't do anything about that. I'm not equipped to help you, right? Which doesn't mean how dare you talk about it. It just means I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you. You actually have been helping me a decent amount, like talking about it. I think the first thing we do to make people just be better, I think people do dumb things because they're running from how they feel. People do drugs because they're miserable. I'm a 420 hate. I do not like weed. I'm just gonna be like, I never really wanted to say it. I'm not gonna tell people how to live their lives, but I do not like weed. I don't like it. I think people smoke weed because they don't want to deal with the problems in their lives, which is a huge stereotype. I know. My rigid brain is just like, and I understand not everyone's equipped or capable of handling their problems at the moment. Right? That's completely valid. Right? That's completely valid. Right? It's so valid. Right? All we can do is exist. All we can do is just tough it out. Right? We are soldiers. We're little troopers. We're SnekyEXE. We're SnekyEXE. We may not have a safe space, but we can handle it. Like, we don't need to be coddled. Yes, finally, my stepmom takes weed. Sorry to mention, but it's important to what I'm saying. And I tell her all the time not to, but understand why she takes... Like, I don't know why. I don't know. And, like, we can be cruel. And this is the thing. When you criticize someone, they double down. That's the other thing. Sneky, also just saying, whenever I join your stream, it always made my day better. Even when something's rough happened, I see you streaming, it's going to be... Okay, well then, I will try to stream as much as possible. If I could work less and stream more and like pay people so more people could show up so I could stream more, I would. But that's just not where I'm at. And I can't, I'm paying people to edit, and I pay people to edit because I hate editing. Same Disco. I would much rather talk about problems. And I completely understand it's easier said than done. Dude. Right, and I completely understand. Right. I completely understand. It's easier said than done. And I'm not here to tell you just be better. Because I'm not here to say, oh my gosh, the most annoying thing to hear is same. Oh, I understand. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't understand. Okay, so I put a huge paragraph and I did not send it. You don't have to. You can, if you want to send it, you send it. Don't do anything that makes you feel uncomfortable. Don't tell me information that gives people information about you. Don't do that. Like, your safety is important. I say as a hypocrite because because people could easily find me, and now I just don't want my family to get hurt. This is one of my fears. I literally posted my face on X saying streamer versus IRL, and I actually had a huge dose of why am I such an idiot, I'm ugly, that sort of thing, and I'm like, okay, calm down, dude. Anyone can find me, right? And I just want to move before I get, like, screwed over. Oh, failed descent? Oh, just try it again. Just try it again. Dude, I need you to understand, I'm enjoying reading paragraphs. I'm enjoying it. This is more interesting than me talking about whatever the freak we were talking about before we got here. Right? Like, what the frick? Like, I'm not I'm not here to... Alright, okay, I have to simplify. Right? Like, you don't like, Fowl doesn't like weed, right? Is it the smell? Okay, for me, I hate the smell. I hate the smell. I'm gonna be honest. I hate it. I don't care. I don't care that people use it for, I wish it was illegal. I hate the argument that we can't, I hate the argument that, people are just gonna do it anyway, so let's make it legal. It's like, no. Okay. Another problem I've had is that I was friends with this person, eventually had a crush on me, and then we started dating, but when he started becoming more distant, weird thing. He's real close to fans. I don't know he likes me anymore. I'm glad I ended it. Sorry. Okay, so if you can't tell. If you want closure, you can ask, but that's the thing. If he didn't express himself, or she, or whatever, I'm just saying, if this individual, okay, if this anti-Snekling, if this heck, I'm just gonna call people who aren't Sneklings hecks, these freaking hecks. Okay, if these hecks didn't express themselves, whose problem is that? Right? Oh, I gotta think about stuff to vent about. That's not gonna be too bad. Okay, I will tell you if it's too bad. I'm literally asking for it. That's the thing. If people say, now again, be careful not to dox yourself. Like, don't say anything that like gives your geolocation, please. Like, please, it's not worth it. This next stream is not that important. But like, think about it. If the person never tells you anything, right, and then acts without your behalf, I'm sorry, they're not good at communicating. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm sorry, were you the one who stopped talking? Right? What's up, Ballin? So we have my friends. He was chill until he met his extremely self-centered girlfriend. Yeah. Okay, I just kind of hate the idea of drugs in general. It scares me with the same with alcohol. I've grown up with adults drinking, and I just see people. It scares me because it's like watching two different people. Yeah, that's my big thing. That's one of my big arguments against like drugs and alcohol. I'm not gonna slam people who do it because, you know, I'm not gonna tell people how to live their life. That's not Fallen. That's freaking Edgar. Don't worry. That's Edgar. I know Edgar. So, I'm not going to slam people who do drugs and alcohol. I just know I'm not going to. Because my argument is, you would do something... Oh, crap. You done goofed, Disco. You start to inhibit your mind. You will do things you wouldn't normally do. People get drunk and bang each other. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Most of us are under the age of 18. People get drunk and they do things they wouldn't normally agree to under the influence. No, you're fine. I can't say that. You're all under 18. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it's just infuriating. It's just infuriating. People get drunk and they do stuff they would never do while actually freaking here. And they're like, oh, liquid courage. Oh, they think and do things and like, it's an escape. It's all, YouTube shorts are this, it's the same thing with YouTube shorts. It's all an escape. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. Attack mana trade-off? I'm not trading mana for attack. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. That was stupid. I should not have said that. Right? Okay, and I made a mistake of opening up about my family's financial situation, and the Shed said something so wrong. I'm not gonna proud of it, but I hated her. Finally said, yeah, me too. Hate her fully. Like, let me tell. Okay, so you opened up about like something personal, and she's like, "Oh, me too." And you're like, "The freak you mean, me too?" That sounds like someone doesn't freaking care. Yeah, that's what I mean. Being mad. It's like, you know, you have two drunk people do stuff. They're like, they're not in their right mind to consent. Like, and they keep changing the age of when someone's allowed to drink because the brain never. The most rich person I know. Wow. Oh, I need to be there with you. Me too. Yeah, no, that's infuriating. No, see, it's like, oh, studies keep saying that, oh, you can drink when you're 21. No, you can drink when you're 23, because that's when the brain stops developing. I'm gonna spoil something for you. The brain never stops developing. If you stop developing your brain, I'm sorry, your risk for Alzheimer's gets higher. I'm just saying, you should probably want to keep learning in your life to avoid, so your chances of getting Alzheimer's is low. That is literally, if you're a freaking man, if you're a man, the number one cause of death is a heart attack. So you need to go on a 30-minute walk a day. That drastically decreases your chance of heart attack. I think most of my trauma now, because it's generally has been kicked out of the memory box. I only have bits and pieces of it. Dude, I do not remember my entire childhood. I mean, birthday in Disneyland and her dad drives a rich car. Yeah, so, yeah, like, I'm gonna call you Balling when you're here, Edgar. But, like, Balling, these people don't care. Or they have no idea how to respond to that because it's so outside of what they expect. Like, think about it. They're like, oh, you're poor, huh? Right? Like, you know what I mean? No, that's not the end. Okay, and also, freaking Disco, I'm literally asking for, like, brain stuff. Like, I want people's thoughts and opinions, right? And I want to talk about it because it's interesting. Right? I think, can this fire stop, like, murderizing me? Right? Like, this is the kind of stuff I really appreciate talking about. Right? I really appreciate talking about this stuff. Like, really. I really do. What is this? What's not the end? Dude. Today's just the vent day, you know? Today's the vent day. Now, is it really appropriate for a 26-year-old to be hearing the lamentations of the underage? I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. All we want to do is keep, like, hugely traumatic things out of the stream because I'm not equipped to deal with them. Right? I'm only asking for people who've been here for a while. Okay, imagine if someone just showed up and trauma dumped us. Okay, that's another thing. You're not trauma dumping if I'm asking, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Also, I really barely eat, so I don't know why I did, and okay, I don't have great memory about stuff either, and whenever I get up sitting, I always get dizzy or lightheaded. Okay, well, I don't know memory stuff. The reason I have a bad memory is because I have ADHD, and my mind, I just keep getting distracted. That's gonna be a talk to a doctor about it. Talk to someone about that, right? I'm dehydrated. I ate like 4 cookies and my tongue just stopped feeling. So, you know, that's not a good sign. Just saying, like. You have a bad memory. I literally forget what we were just talking about. I literally forget things after 5 seconds. I don't have short-term memory loss. It's just... a lot of things are boring. I don't know about this. I think I can remember what we were talking about. Right? Yeah, no. Guys. The reason I'm playing this game, the reason we do all of this nonsense, I would argue, is we're all running from how we feel. Honestly, right now, honestly good. No, not good. You want to know why not good? You want to know why not good? You want to know why not good? Because you might not remember it, but it's still with you. It's still with you. Trauma doesn't just go away. It's gonna be with you. How you feel about it will always be with you. Does that make sense? How you feel about it, you still feel things about it. That's how that works. Just because nothing's reminding you, you still have things you're feeling, right? Feeling about it, right? So, she has the spine to insult me by saying I'm poor every day and flexing dollars. Okay, so that's the thing. Because I don't like insulting people, which I don't mind, but thanks to that I can't read people's emotions. But after she calls me poor, it's over. I was done holding back. No, like, that's the line. Just stop. Just, if she bullies you, tell her to leave you alone. I haven't dealt with bullying. I've actually just never have. I don't think I've dealt with bullying. The only thing I got was you're annoying, and then I left the person alone, and that sucked. Oh, can't read people's emotions. Holy moly. Just speaking my own language. Alright. And also, whenever I eat eggs, I start to feel guilty about it and start to feel disgusted about myself. See this right now? I don't know how to respond. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Right? But I will say, you might want to consider getting help. Obviously. But whenever I look in the mirror, I'm so freaking fat, dude. I feel horrible. I'm like, I should work out, but like that's not even what you're saying. Like, because I don't think I can relate, right? And I'm just gonna be honest with that. And there's nothing wrong with me not being able to relate, right? I don't want you to think that, oh, you can't, right? Because you inherently are a different person, right? You're just a different person. We might be similar. Aww. Yeah, no, bullies, guess what? Guess why people bully? Because they're dealing with crap too. Guys, it's insane. A lot of people do things either without knowing it or because they're running from something. Because it's better than feeling how they feel. Did you know that? It is so much, they would rather bully someone than have to deal with what they're feeling. Think about it. I feel horrible. I don't want to feel horrible. Feeling horrible sucks. This is what our brain does. Our brain literally just does anything to not be in pain. But then we do nonsense. Then we do nonsense when we do actual nonsense. Oh, an S rank. Ooh. Right? Right? You feeling guilty with eating, like, you have to just tell yourself that's wrong. Like, you have to think to yourself, why is it wrong? Would you be upset if someone was eating? Like, what? You know what I mean? I woke up and chose to fight back, I'm bowling back. I did not even try to show compassion, but she's a horrible person. She used her trauma to guilt trip me. Everyone around her insult me in my dreams, so I was not holding back. Okay, so at this point, Balling, you have to understand. What are you doing? Right? Think about it. What are you doing? How does this help you? You are taking all of your pent-up frustration and you're just throwing it on someone. And what does that do? Now let's say, what does that do? Now this person, what in the frick am I? What does that person do? Now they have you, who is venting your frustration, maybe aggressively. You don't care anymore. You're so done, right? Now you're venting your frustration, and it's becoming stressful for this other person, right? Because you're fighting back, but you're big fighting back. You're not expressing your boundaries. You're fighting back, right? So what does someone do? What does someone do when you're fighting back, right? What do they do? Do they apologize? Maybe you get them, maybe you just do, maybe you go so crazy you get them to actually like cry and be like, please leave me alone forever, right? But think about it. If that happened to you, that would suck, right? You have to, like, that would suck, right? Right? That would suck. You have to understand that it's not worth your time, right? It's not. It isn't worth your time. You're spending so much time on someone who you could just ignore, right? You could just ignore, and you can focus on things that you actually care about, because you don't care about this person, right? You don't care. I feel guilty, but I wanted her to get off my back. That was the only way because her boyfriend protected her, so she told me to stop, so I told her to stop, and eventually she stopped, and I stopped. That was the only way. Yeah, but that was like a huge... Like, that was like... You basically bullied someone to stop. Like, you return the favor. Right? I don't quite understand. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna tell you what you did was wrong. Because I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. Right? I don't know. Right? But you're not responsible. Like, you're not responsible for teaching her a lesson. Right? Okay, I'm done. Got way more out of the bin of life. I'm done. I wanna think happy thoughts. Yeah, guys, are we done with our venting? Is venting sesh over? I don't know, it's probably wrong, but honestly, I was done. Well, as long as you agree, like, as long as you think to yourself, okay, would you ever do that again, or would you rather want to do something else, right? If the answer is no, I'd do the same thing, then, you know, to be honest, I don't get it how people can just, like, move on while I just cry about it for months. Like, there's one person that moved on in a month. I couldn't even stop until 3 months. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fine, Disco. Disco. There's nothing wrong with taking more time to grieve. Or to process things. Who says you have to move on immediate? I'm sorry. Who is the officer of life? Who says you should have moved on to this a week ago? This should have been processed a week ago. Your emotions should have been on my desk by the end of the day. What? What do you mean you're still processing? Who said that? Who said you had to do that? Right? We're too hard on ourselves, guys. Guys, we compare. Like, I compare myself to others. I'm not a good streamer. I don't stream as much. I get depressed. I never want to stream. I never know what I want to talk about. I'm not super energetic like all these awesome streamers. My model freaking sucks. I'm kind of vain. I wish people would pay money, but I don't want to ask for it because I just want this to be what I do for my living. I want to live streaming because I think it would be so awesome, but I'm not there. I needed 16 on my desk yesterday. Yeah, like, what are we doing? I needed your emotional breakdown and paragraph processing yesterday. Do you want me to? I don't know. I'm fine talking about it, right? But we can leave it up to chat. Like, there's always tomorrow, after I come back from therapy. After I'm right and ready with fresh therapeutic knowledge. Oh. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Right? It's not about, did you want me to stop? My Little Pony. What's your favorite pony drag? Drag. Dude, you want me to sing My Little Pony? I'll sing that. Bro, that was a peak show. Except I didn't finish it because, like, once you got to the magical, like, university stuff, I don't know. I just stopped. Bro, who wants My Little Pony? I'm down. I'll show no fear. If I'm gonna be cringe, I'm gonna be cringe. It's just gonna be The Mare and the Moon. Is this like the newer stuff? I don't know this dude. Well, I don't want to keep you reading long paragraphs or making you uncomfortable. Ah ha 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 ha! Disco, what are you doing right now? What are you just doing? What is this? Why are you feeling guilty? Did I ever say I didn't want to read long paragraphs? Did I ever say I was uncomfortable? If I am, I would have told you. Which, I mean, no, technically I wouldn't have because I don't know if I'm comfortable. I'm actually really happy to talk about this stuff. Oh, Mare and the Moon? Is that when a freaking Luna, like, makes copies of all her going-to-be friends? Dude, it's been years. Okay, it's been years. Did I not just tell you how bad my memory is? Hello? Hello? No? Oh, is this new My Little Pony you're talking about? Is this Twilight Sparkle My Little Pony? Or is this like some newer one that I haven't seen? Because the OG was better. Brush his shoulder. Like, you have to... You have to understand. Oh, okay. So do because I want to? Sure. Sure. I can sing My Little Pony, and I can talk about mental issues. Because mental struggles are interesting. And they're not just one answer. They're not just one answer. Friendship is magic. Yeah, she makes freaking copies. She like makes copies and tries to lure away her future friends. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know I'm an OG, bro. I'm not an OG, but I'm an OG, bro. Freaking. Dude, this guy sucks. This boss freaking sucks. I'm an OG, bro. Fingers are not fingering? Okay, well, I should not have said that. Dude, I know ball. Don't you frick with me. Dude, I'm a deviant. I know MLP. I know MLP. Who's scepters? Who are we? Health and mana. Ooh, give me that. What is this? 7. Dexterity. Bam. 1 second. 1 second. I'm looking away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Snek is brony confirmed. I like DJ Pawn 3. Digipon? Oh, one more thing. When she said she and her best friend were fighting and she decided to use me and talk to her best friend because I was in the same class, I excuse to not talk to her directly. Day after class, the day after all of exposure, she and her best friend separated and I ended up being friends with the ex-best friend in my class, so I lost a horrible friend and made a better one. Worth it. Yeah, you shouldn't have even had to do that. Like, that's not your drama. You know what I mean? Like, you're too kind. You were too kind. In that moment, you're too kind. Dope dad lore? Dude, I don't have dad lore. I'm a scaredy pants. I'm big scaredy. Right? One real friend. Guys, I don't have real friends. I don't know what friends are. Alright? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a friend is. What is the difference? I'm gonna be so honest with you. And I'm not gonna say let's be friends because I don't know what that is. I'm always like being kind, man. I'm just built like that. Yeah, I'm not saying... Yeah, but at some point, you get taken advantage of. That's all I'm saying. Snek. Angry Chihuahua? Snek, that is no good. You're telling me, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very lonely. Okay, I'm very lonely. This is one reason why I like streaming. I'm very lonely. I just am. Right? I just am. I cried about it like 2 days ago. That's whatever. I'm not here to pity. Like, it sucks because I don't want to say that. Because it's like, oh, I'm farming pity. Okay, so don't feel pity. I'm just expressing. Which is another problem with expressing yourself. Because you don't want to be pitied. You just want to be heard. Isn't that weird? Oh, I don't want to be pitied. I just want to be heard. Right? That's weird. That's weird. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. I have my limits. Yeah, we're too kind. Guys, this is why people take advantage of us. We're too kind, bro. We're too kind. There's nothing wrong. You know what? It's a double-edged sword. It's not a bad thing. Okay? We just need to learn when enough's enough. When you have... Say it louder for the people in the back. Yo! We are too kind. It is not a problem. We're just too kind. We're just too kind. That's not a problem. All we need to do is learn how to... when to rein it in. When to say, this person doesn't deserve our kindness. Until they want to get better. Right? We're just too kind. Alright, I gotta dodge. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. guys. We're just too kind. We have to just tell ourselves at what we need to set a boundary. We can't be drained by other people just using us. That's the thing. There are way more people than the people who are using us. Okay? That's the real conundrum. We're too kind. Too kind. We're also... Aren't we so lovely? Isn't it? No, the pity thing. Oh, the pity thing? I already forgot it. Just... Oh. We're not looking for pity. We just want to express ourselves. That's it. That's all we want. We just want to express ourselves, guys. Honestly, I have a great boy. A great boy. Best friend forever. We've been friends a long time. We really get comfortable with each other. Like making fun of each other. Yeah. Praise will tease each other. I want to vent a lot, so it's like one of the reasons why yeah, and if he's fine with you venting to him, that's great. Right? That's great. If he ever vents to you, even better, right? Because you would love to help this individual. Right? Aren't they so lovely? I gotta go game farm to get the newest Osora pass. It's time to farm, bro. I just need that chapter. Dude, I need that chapter. Well, that's fine. You just go. There's more important things than a SnekyEXE stream. There's more important things than a SnekyEXE stream. There's just more important things, guys. Guys, I'm just gonna be here. Yes, we want to be heard. That's it. That's it. I know. And if people don't like that, it's like, why don't they like that? Right? Is it really too much to ask to just, like, I don't know, hear me out once? Like, just once to hear me out? I don't know. Oh, that almost killed me. Undone layer. What is this? Ooh, wisdom. Ooh, wisdom. Wisdom. That is so heckin' good. I'm not waiting 34 days for it to go 3. Valid. Valid. Yes, that's the definition of, like, at least one great friend, Snek. I'm really hoping you get an awesome friend along the way. Yeah, but I'd have to be able to open up, like I'm a hypocrite, okay? Because it's easier to say the solutions or like some helpful aid than to do it. I would have to open up and just express myself and set boundaries, which I'm not used to. Guys, my honest expectation is at one point I'm gonna say what I really. At one point I'm gonna fully express myself and what I think and believe, and everyone's gonna hate me. I just expect it. It's just how the internet works. I just expect it. It is what it is. So at some point, everyone's just gonna leave me. No. I'm gonna say what I actually mean, and I'm gonna be told that it's good. I'm gonna be told by the girlfriend, which I've been thinking about. It kind of sucks, and now that I think about it, I'm gonna be told by my girlfriend, like last year, that it's good that I don't say these things because it will hurt people. I'm just like, wow, that kind of sucks to hear. How bad are the opinions? I don't know. They're not horrible. I'm most definitely overreacting, but I'd rather never speak. I'd rather stay in my room than tell people how I actually speak. Because I don't want to tell people how to live their lives. Right. So I guess I'll just wait for the moment to express myself and preference it with I'm not telling you how to live your life. Right. Right. It's just, I just expect it. It's just inevitable. There's just no point. Which is one of the reasons why I'm afraid of streaming. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just one of these idiots living life. I'm one of the idiots on this here earth. So my power just went out. Oh, you can't grind the freaking... That sucks. You can't grind the event. Rip. One thing I like to say that I remember is I just missed my cat. Well, I cried almost every night because I missed him a lot, and I still cry whenever I think about videos of him. Everyone of my close friends will send me a video and it just brings me tears. I miss my cat so much. Well, sometimes I'll listen to music and, like, I just cry. It's like I'm listening to, like... It's like I'm never gonna remember how I felt when I played that game. Because it's like video game music. Like, I'll never, ever feel as though I'll never know. I'll just never know. I'll never know how I felt. And that's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I don't mean to get so deep. I just keep streaming. It is pretty fun. And I don't have to get up early tomorrow, which is nice. I'm kind of tired of my job, guys. I'm kind of tired. I'm at the drive-thru, and I just... It's been 5 years. I've been at a job longer than people are at high school. Well, got to go. But I hope everyone here finds peace. Thanks for listening. I need someone to tell me that I wasn't fully to blame, twin. Right? The only thing... For you, the only thing I'm, like, scratching my head at is, like, the retaliation. Right? But you're learning. Like, that's a hindsight thing. Like, in hindsight, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, we can't give ourselves crap for that. That's in hindsight. You know what I mean? That's in hindsight. Alright. Bye, Edgar. We'll stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, by the way, guys. By the way, after therapy. It's actually probably the most fun I've had streaming. I was thinking the stream was gonna suck, but then we got it to... But the bad part is I cannot get the fast pass on my phone. So I gotta pound around my house for unattached device with the email and really get the website so I can grind the game. Aww. Dang. Dude, the weather, the power really said you ain't getting that. You gotta wait. Dang, that's crazy. You gotta wait for a Sora. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. They'll show up and say, hey, it's this guy again. Oh, dude, it's this guy again. Yo, it's this guy. Am I right? Am I right? And then Friday, we're gonna do another LARP, okay? But maybe we set, like, a situation so people actually know what they're LARPing instead of just Satoru Gojo. It's literally the siblings fighting over who's gayer or gayest. Okay. They want the title. That's a title fight? WWE? Alright, kill these guys. Yeah. Guys.
Avocados.
Avocados. From Mexico. Should I eat? You should at least try to get 3 square meals a day. I have spaghetti right now, but it's getting a bit stale, cold, because I haven't eaten it, and I got a big bowl. And you know, I'm probably gonna feel this in the morning, because it's like 9 p.m. right now. And you know, it is what it is. I gotta find the next game I'm like super obsessed with. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Games typically aren't really fun anymore. They're kind of just their own thing. I would love to make a game, but I have no patience for it. It would be so boring, and it's never gonna look how I would want it to look. No, they're fighting because they are not allowed to be gay in public, and they have to yell at each other for both being gay.
Avocados.
They're having complicated situations. Or some sort. Very well. Avocados? Is it 1 meal a day? It's fine as I eat more without feeling guilty. Yeah, see, that I don't know. That doesn't track, because I stress eat. I eat when I don't feel good. That is just, Sneky, if I were ever to make a horror visual novel, would you play it? Oh no. What are you gonna put me through? What would you put me through? Foul, what kind of stuff would you put me through, Foul? I don't know, that sounds fairy. Fairy? That sounds scary, not fairy. What did I just say? What did I just say? Guys, what did I just say? You know what? Bet. Bet. You know what? You make a horror visual novel, I will play it. How about that? How about that? Because you made it, and I think people making things is awesome. Even though I'll never make something in my gosh darn life, which is also very depressing. Also very freaking like just why do I do things sometimes? These are like this freaking wretch. Oh, okay. Fungus people in a cult. Fungus people on a rolt. Fungus people doing things. Fungus peoples. I didn't think of another line. What's this? Wondering. Okay. 5 more special penitentiaries. Okay, I need special penitentiaries. Oof. Okay. Disco? That is, I have no idea, but I do understand caring about people that you never get to speak about. There are so many people on my Discord DM that I never speak to, and I feel bad for never speaking to, and I feel like I'm a horrible friend who always ghosts them. But here's the thing, if I reach out and say hi, I don't actually care, and that is super duper disingenuous. I would honestly rather just never talk to them, which sucks. That just shows we care. We just care. We just care. Is it wrong? You gotta ask yourself. Dude, go get to the game, bro. Get to that game. Next stream isn't that important. Get to that game. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Like, it's not fair. I know. It's just not fair. But what was I saying? I already forgot. I've quite forgotten. Oh, I've quite forgotten. I'm telling you. I've quite forgotten. Oh, oh. We care too much. Okay, go. Time is of the essence. Soldier, Snekling warrior, go get it. Come on, let's go. The stream is not as important as your grind, okay? You gotta grind for what's good. Right? Right? Alright, guys. What are we thinking? But what do I do? My mother said she was tired of me. Oh my gosh. Dude, you go talk to a therapist. Your mother has problems. Your mother has problems. And you're not gonna get, and until she changes, you're probably not gonna get anything. Like, if your mother is tired, that is, first of all, that's kind of hard to unpack. Right? So I don't know how to unpack that. Right? Like, you have to understand. That's crazy. The only ones available are my stepmom's computer and siblings' phones that are hooked up to my dad's. So I don't think they want a webtoon on their phones. Yet. Not yet. But that's, I would talk to a therapist. You're gonna get your best, like, slowly open up to your therapist, or if they feel right. But for that, I don't know. Think about it. Your mother's like super tired with everything and has taken it out on you. Like, what? Think about it. Why? Why do they take it out on you? This is why I need a computer. Well, not yet. Yeah. Like, think about it. Imagine saying that. Imagine having a child. I know. I don't. Barring if I don't even know if you want children or not. But imagine, imagine saying that to your bestest friend or your own child. I'm tired of you. Think about it. She says she loves you, but she doesn't treat you fair. Huh? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Reverse the situation. Reverse the situation. I love you, but I'm tired of you. Oh, I'm so tired of you. I love you, but I'm so tired of you. What the frick? How is that not infuriating? I'm gonna go get leftover pizza. Go get leftover pizza. We're talking about some deep nonsense. Alright. Sure, let's say she can't. Let's say she works hard. Like, I don't know her situation. But we can call it exactly what it is. Messed up. It's messed up. Flip the situation. Flip the situation. Right? Probably has, if you're probably either, if I were to guess, you're probably either deflecting this as hard as you can because the insinuation is so awful, or you're crying. Which is very valid because it's you recognizing how unfair that is. Okay? It's not fair. Like, and you don't want to know why I'm laughing? I'm laughing because it's absurd. It's so unfair, it's absurd. Like, people laugh when things are absurd. You know how absurd it is to tell your own freaking child you're tired of them? Holy moly, hello? Excuse me, the frick? Nani desu ka? How do I say heck in Japanese? It's fine, you said? You're allowing this? The frick you mean it's fine? It's not fine. This is what we call a delusion. Or frick, it's not a delusion, but I don't know what it's called. It's disillusion. Not delusion. Not disillusion. It's like when your brain has something it thinks which is completely incorrect. I'm gonna go just for reference. Thank you for being my favorite streamer. Stop it, you. Stop. There are better streamers out there. Just saying. People much more deserving. But thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna deflect everything positive ever said to me. I'm not ready for compliments. But thank you. Guys, this guy. I don't mean to, like, make you feel really horrible. But I'm not trying to make you feel really horrible. But you know how absurd that is, right? And the fact that you said it's fine, she says she loves me after, that doesn't help. That's manipulation. That's like, oh, you're so lazy, you're sloppy. Oh, you're so lazy, you're sloppy. Oh, you're so noisy, but I love you. What the actual frick? You know what I mean? What the actual frick? What the heck is happening? You need... My only plea for you is to, at some point, when you can, try therapy and never stop trying it until you're good. Okay? Because you are not being helped, you are being hindered. Your life is being hindered. Because while everyone else has parents who don't freaking mess with them as while they're developing, mostly I'm scared to try therapy. Yeah, you're scared because, like, yeah, it's scary. But, like, do you want to? It depends. Do you want to never move on from, like, that's valid. I'm scared to open up to people. I'm scared to have an actual friend or even know what that means. I'd rather just stay in my room. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know what? I agree with you. That's very scary. It is. It's very scary. I'm not gonna tell you you're a fool. You're absolutely right. That freaking sucks. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. But this is, you understand? This is, I can see your problems better. Like, I can see what I think is bothering you, your problems, because you've, like, told me, and you don't want to accept it. Or maybe you know the answer, but you're just not ready to make the action. So I'm not telling you to do anything crazy, but I would argue that if you just think about it, think about what it would look like, think about if it would be better or not, Think about how you might feel, right? That sort of thing. That's all I'm asking, right? That's all. I would argue everyone needs therapy. I would argue everyone needs therapy because I would argue a lot of people I would argue a lot of people don't know how to be parents. I'd argue a lot of people aren't ready to be parents and shouldn't be parents. That's what I would argue, right? Especially since anything about it, I don't know if she'll get better at all. Yeah, exactly. That's scary, and you don't know how to proceed because as a person you have really conflicting but also like confusing emotions, and this is why I say the best place to get this unraveled so you can figure out your best step forward is at therapy, right? Because there's only so much a Snek can do. There's only so much I can relate, because at some point there is a difference in experience. There's a difference in life experience. You know what I mean? We're working with two different life stories, right? Like, we're working with two different life stories. Like, and at the end of the day, it is your story. It's your story. You're the one who writes it, right? And you write it every day. This is why I keep a journal, dude. I looked back in my journal and I'm like, I wish I would have kept my journal more, because there are some things I notice and I'm like, wow. So it was going on 11 years ago too, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, I am glad I got to talk to you. Alright? I'm glad. What is this? Wisdom at Dex, and then Vitality for Dex too. No. Right. I'm glad I got to talk to you today. Okay? It is a great conversation, because most people would rather run away from this. The fact that I want you to understand, the fact that you're even considering, even thinking about this sort of stuff, shows that you are more brave than most. You're braver than most. You're willing to stop and feel uncomfortable. Most people sit on shorts all day. I sometimes still sit on shorts all day. Okay? Let's not forget that. I know. Roll our eyes. Sure, Snek. Like, cause I do that crap too. Sure, I'm braver than most. Sure, I'm someone's favorite streamer. Sure. Yeah, easier said than done. Sure. I get it. Okay, just a little. I get it to the best of my ability. Right? Crying is just processing. There's nothing wrong about crying. Getting angry is just recognizing unfairness. Now, letting that control you, like, you don't want to go hit someone because you're angry. That is, like, actually just a misuse of your anger. I was so scared to open up first because I felt like you would probably judge, but I'm glad you didn't. Brother, if I judged, oh my gosh, clip it. If I judge, I'm the biggest brother. I don't want to be judged. I would be the biggest freaking hypocrite for judging. Yep, because, like, not everyone, like, everyone's different. You're gonna find people who judge, who don't get it. And if you find those people, you're just like, okay, alright, I tried. There's nothing wrong with trying. It's stopping, like, I'm a hypocrite saying this. It's stopping. When you stop trying, that's when it sucks. That's when your life goes away. That's when you play video games for your entire life and think to yourself, I just wish I made something. I just wish I shared my story if I wanted to write, but it's just not good. Right? That's just what it is. That's what we live. We're here to express ourselves, but a good portion of people think they're a burden, but like we can talk for a reason. And people might not get it, and people might not say like, and people might say like, yeah, and people might not get it, and people might say you're wrong for expressing yourself, because how dare you, how dare you have a different opinion than me, how dare you, and like, how dare you have a different backstory and different life story than me, right? And this is what we have to deal with, but like, this is what we have to deal with, but you know, people not understanding you isn't your fault. People not wanting to understand you isn't your fault either. Right? And yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything off the top of my head, or I don't think I have anything to just talk about. That's just where we have to leave it. Sometimes when I vent, I would feel like I'm self-centered, attention-seeking, and I don't like being misinterpreted. Yeah, but you have to understand, being misinterpreted isn't your fault. You're not going out, that's not what you're trying to do, so that's not what you're trying to do. Right? And guys, and disco, like, if someone thinks you're attention-seeking, and they tell you, you just say, oh, I just wanted to, oh, I didn't mean to do that. And if they give you crap for attention seeking after you said, I didn't mean to do that, I just wanted to tell you what I've been going through, right? Obviously, let's not trauma dump to anyone, right? Because again, but it's also like, when someone asks, they're asking, like, they're asking. And yes, it sucks. The only person I talk to about the stuff that bothers me and the stuff I constantly think about is my therapist, and I still fear, I don't want to get misinterpreted. Alright, I think things out of curiosity and a want to understand. Right? But I know I'm gonna be misinterpreted. It is inevitable. And at the end of the day, there are people who will either willingly or not even care to try to interpret you correctly. Right? Because you're still dealing with another person. And another person is as complicated as the night sky. My analogy for people is they are as complicated as the night sky. Right? And sometimes that night sky is shrouded. Because there's all this noise and pollution that gets in the way. Well, yeah, you don't want to, like, that's the thing. Like, you're hurting. You're hurting. You don't want to tell anyone, because anyone can hurt you. Right? And I understand. I get that. I don't want to tell anyone anything. I don't care. I don't tell my family anything. I hardly tell my parents. I hardly tell anyone anything. Because I don't want to get hurt. But the problem is, I don't really feel connected to anyone. I'm not really connected. I'm not connected to my emotions. And I don't really feel like I know what a friend is. And I don't know what being, I don't want to say this because I'm not looking for pity. But I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't know what it feels like to be loved. Alright, yeah, because the enemy is probably closer than you think. Yeah, but you can't live in fear. That's where trauma hits you. That's how trauma keeps you trapped. You live in fear, you stop experiencing happiness. You're living in fear. You gotta... There's a song I want to sing. Maybe tomorrow. Like, you have to let it. You gotta just exist. You gotta open up. And it's scary, and you're probably gonna get hurt again. But the alternative is you become like me, and you don't feel like you can be loved. And that's why I became super addicted to not breaking up with my partner last year, because I just wanted to feel like I was loved, because I've never really felt that, right? Spaghetti. That's the thing. I don't know if we should do a recap. I don't know where there's honestly too many things to clip for me to do like a Sneky recap. So we're just gonna skip it tonight. Also, I'm going late. I'm gonna stay playing. We're not gonna clip this. I'm not paying more than $25 for this. Like, ooh, is this a UT? Cool. Right. Yeah. Like, and yeah. Anywho, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? That's deep. I mean, I won't bring you pity for not knowing what being loved felt like, but dang, I don't know. I just it's never really like, it sucks because I do think it's lonely, but it's like I have no basis of feeling. I don't like being touched. I don't like being hugged. I don't feel anything from people. And it's also hard to like register emotions until later, right? It's like, it is deep. It's like, yeah, you just have to, like, it becomes cold. It becomes cold. You either risk getting hurt again, and you can become resilient, by the way. It's not like it's gonna be as painful as the first time. You become more resilient. You become more resilient, and every time it happens, you become more resilient and it stops hurting. And then you're only left with the good. It's just, the problem is, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks to get there. I mean, not make it about myself, I can relate. Yeah, I don't mean to make this about myself. I'm just trying to relate. You know, and that's the thing. It's not like, if I were to keep going on about all my problems, like, I'm only telling you this because, like, I'm trying to express why I understand how you're feeling, like, why I get it. Like, this is like me trying to, like, relate to you in some way, right? Or just relate to the problem, right? Because I don't want to be parasocial. I don't really care. Like, well, that sounds weird. Maybe I do care. I do care a lot, but I'd rather be in my room. I'd rather just stay home. Right? It is what it is. This is why I don't wanna have a Discord server, because I'm not gonna talk in that thing. I'm not. And also, like, I would refuse to talk in that thing, and it'd come off as super disingenuous. But also, it's like mostly everyone from YouTube Shorts hate Discord for obvious reasons, but also, like, I'm 27 years old, dude. I'm not going in a VC with under 18-year-olds. I'm staying safe, bro. No, bro. I don't know if it's weird that I keep bringing that up, but, like, no, bro. Nah, we ain't doing that. Ain't no way. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do that. That's foul. Like, I understand as a streamer, I need to have community things. This is why we're gonna do the community LARP, because it lets you guys interact with each other. But also, I voice act the video. We had Car do it last time, and it was only Car, which kind of sucked. Maybe I need to do, like, a prompt. Maybe we can come up with a prompt on stream, and then we end it. Like, we end it with, okay, start the LARP, ladies. Like, all you Sneckling fricks, start. Right, that would be interesting. That'd be much better than Car just saying, I'm Satoru Gojo. I'm gonna hit the Gundam style in your head. I'm gonna hollow purple you. And bring you back with curse technique. You know what I mean? That did feel a bit weird. Not that what Car did was weird. It's just like, it's one person dictating what I'm saying, and it's like, that wasn't the point. I feel like I failed. I feel like I failed that, actually. I failed that. I feel like that was a failure. You know what I mean? Alright, one sec. I gotta not get hit by this nonsense real quick. Okay, cool. Dude, he just zaps people. Again, I don't like being touched either in general. I don't want to hug people randomly. I don't want people to touch my hair. I don't want people to touch my face. And I used to like it a lot, but now I don't even want anyone to touch me, not even family. Yeah, no. And that's either, like, from what I heard, that's either because we just weren't emotionally regulated as kids, or it's like, holy moly, you tease, what the frick? I'm gonna grab this, right? We either weren't tossed around as that wasn't even the Gangnam style dance, or other close enough. All right, you frick, close enough. Okay, I can call Snekling individuals fricks. You frick. Oh, which one am I level? This one. What the frick? Why isn't this user? Upgrade your pet, your level part. Upgrade your pet level. Wait, what? The frick? Upgrade your pet yard first. The frick? My pet yard. Oh, okay. Hey! Try saying just dance, brother. Cool! Yo, magic kill savage. Okay. Yeah, anywho. What was that saying? Dang, I'm just... This was fun. This was good. I like this. This is great. You know? This was, this makes me have, like, more faith in, streaming. You know? I can talk about, like, actually super interesting things. Right? Like, actually really, like, profound things. Because I'm gonna be honest, I know I've said this already, but I just don't like talking about stuff that that isn't interesting. Like superficial drama stuff. I couldn't care less. Like, I couldn't care less, man. No, thank you. Unnecessary, you know. Unnecessary. This is great. Maybe we just calm down a little bit. It was interesting. Who is this frick? Who's this little frickin' wretch? What is this? Dude, 2 forbidden jungles? Prismatic or a no drop? What's a no drop? I haven't grabbed one at any point. Yeah. You know, like, one time, I just hope one day I can, maybe when I'm in my 40s, I can say streaming was worth it. Right, but in order for me to even get there, I have to stream consistently. I really like a dripping. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a deep meaning about it. Yeah, you already have ideas what you want for your grave. I'd say you shouldn't worry about that. Maybe write it down somewhere, but like you shouldn't worry about that. I know it's just like. I know why you're I can imagine why you're thinking about stuff like that, but I wouldn't worry about that, because thinking about that stuff is a cycle, right? The more you think about depressing, like, sad things like that, the more sad you get, and the more sad you get, the more you understand, like, it's a vicious cycle. It's actually vicious. It's just horrendous. Alright. Yeah. Well, I think what happened here is, like, I gave you the opportunity to finally express yourself, and maybe I let you express yourself a bit too much, but I personally don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. And it's not your fault, because I didn't say anything, but I don't know. There are some things I don't know, and I wish I did know. But as long as you take that, right? As long as we learn, we did better. As long as we try to do better, as long as we change, we learn and change. Why is this guy okay? As long as we learn and change. I am so sorry. Yeah, and so I'm imagining. Wow, that's so cool. That's such a cool item there. Holy moly. And so I'd imagine, like, it's been forever, so, like, you're just anything and everything, right? This is why I say you should talk to a therapist. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is probably why. Yeah. Dude, my brain hurts now. Maybe I've talked for too much. Or I need water, bro. I need water. I'm peer support. Yeah, but peer support charges by the hour. And just kidding. Don't feel like you owe me, by the way. That was a joke. Don't you freaking dare. Freaking cats? Get out of here. Bats, too? Get out of here. What is this? Wisdom, defense, dexterity, and speed based on bonus defense or attack? Yes. Man, now I think I'm overshared. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, but I also didn't tell you to stop. In fact, I encouraged this behavior. So whose fault is it really? Like, I'm encouraging this bad behavior? Oh. It's not trauma dumping if I asked. It's not trauma dumping if I asked for it. Let's stop this feeling Let's stop this feeling sorry, okay? Alright? You can't be doing this to yourself. This is gonna make me upset. This is gonna make me upsetty spaghetti. Right? I literally asked for it. It's literally not your fault. Man, I need a better robe. It's just... Holy moly. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo da, daboo dee daboo die, 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 daboo dee daboo die. I'm blue, daboo dee daboo die, 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 daboo dee daboo die. What now? Yeah, see? What now, dude? Ugh, now you leave. Now that you're done with me, now you leave me to my machinations. Now that you're done abusing me, you leave me. I like to sing. I don't like listening to music most of the time. It's like distracting, but I do like to sing. Maybe I do like a song or something. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And the words I've already forgotten, yeah, I don't think that they'd understand. I'm joking, dude. I'm so Disco. I am messing with you. I'm a goblin. I'm saying it'd be so funny if someone did that and was like, okay, yeah, thanks for the trauma dump. Bye. Bye. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And that everything's lost in me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Ba, ba, ba. Da 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 da, having the time of my life. Whoa, here we are, Standing there, you are my dancing queen, small and weak, only 17. Oh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we are, here we stay, having the time of our life. Whoa. Dude, it's so funny. Oh, I see you. Dude, it's so funny. Dude, it has the attitude, you know? Whoa, that's a lot of arrows, you a heckin' goblin. How dare you? Don't you dare to mess to me. Don't you do not hit, you cannot hit me with those arrows. I'm too fast, you're too slow, and I am a very oh, some of those slow. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just better. It gives me less than max health, but attack, defense, wisdom, attack by bonus life. Give me that attack, and now I go over here. Dude, do the hand thing. Attitude. Boom. That's right, with the nails, dude. Dude, those nails, I do not understand why people wear those nails. But the freaking nailed up, that's funny. And I will always love you. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, dog boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Slay. Oh, no, it's not Slay no more. It's Body T. Dude, when Revi and me figured out what that meant, oh, we were out here, bro. We were out here. Like, waist wear. Body T. I don't know if people still say that, but it was funny. Oh, what's going on? What's happening? That's so many so many projectiles, so many projectiles, so many projectiles, so many projectiles. Bam 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 ba 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 ba. Bam 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 ba 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 ba. Ba bam ba dum ba. Wisdom and defense and dex, or health and mana? Manner of the Immortals? Body T! In order to exaltation, I need to complete 5 Spectral Penitentiary, Lost Halls, Cultist Hideout, The Nest, Cult Speedwork. I want, what's the easiest one? The Void, Auric Sanctuary, Fungal Cavern. Fungal Cavern? Maybe Manor? I don't know. Maybe I need to 5 Special Penitentiary. Ooh. Okay. Wisdom, let's a heckin' go. That's a heckin' awesome. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm not gonna stop, and I'm actually just enjoying myself, so, like, why stop? Like, I don't have to get up tomorrow. I can keep just doing this thing. I keep doing whatever I want. Oh, you're a summoner. Too bad for my chain lightning. I don't care if it hurts the CTV or whatever. I'm gonna keep playing it anyway. I'm gonna keep doing that because it's heckin' awesome. Undead layer. Nani. Not that. No, anything but that. Oh no. This time he's got to go, Godzilla. Oh no. Oh my heckin' goodness. I need more help. This does not have the stats I require. That's not swell. Where the... Oh no, it's this guy. Dude, I'm sorry, I might be a bit too deep, but revealing. Someone told me to jump, and someone told you to jump. Oh my gosh. I want you to understand, you've been talking to a lot of stupid people. You've been talking to a lot of stupid people who couldn't care less. You can delete it. Pretty sure. Ancient ruins. Who is this? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh no. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh no, there's more of them. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out. He's about to do it. What the heckin' fresh heck is this? You don't mean that I gotta dodge all these heckin' bullets, man, that is so heckin' mean. I don't want to deal with this nonsense anymore, my friend. I did it. Heroic undead layer. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die in here, buddy. Okay, I did it. One sec. Checking. That's a lot. Let's get in there. I'm new to Twitch. Sorry for a copy. One sec. Let me just time you out for like... Let's time you out real quick. For 1 second. There we go. It's been deleted. You are safe and sound. Okay, so this is mastered. What is this? That's scary. How much damage do they do? Oh, 76. They deal 76 a hit. Ah! I should not have entered there. I think my parents just closed my door. I cannot be loud. Must be silent. I can't be screaming to the top of my lungs. They need to sleep. They got to eat. That heckin' sucks. I was doing so great. Okay, it's alright. I'll just do it again and do it right. Okay, alright. This is the kind of music I think I can sing the best. It's like that old, like I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my life I have but one desire. Dude, wait. Put your head on my shoulder. No, it's too cold. Are you talking about it's too cold for you here now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes. No, that's not the right song. What's head on shoulder? What's head on shoulder? I don't know that one. I don't know it, so I don't know. I don't know what I've been told, but uranium ore is worth more than gold. So I got me a fucking soul my Jeep, and I got that fucking time to beat. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever has spreading all around. Yeah, that's a song. I was singing a song. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going up to stick a piece of government land. The uranium fever's gone and got me down. Dude, what song I want to sing, which is very relevant to like everything we're talking about, is what is it? It's not Another Believer, but it's Little Wonders. Oh, that is, I think I'd cry if I sang that song. It is such a good song though. It's such a good song. It hurts the good kind of hurt. Like, it's just like, wow, it's powerful. Oh, dude, I want to sing that song. Okay, one run, let me sing it, and then I cry on stream, and then I bawl my little, ow, then I bawl my eyes out on stream, dude, and then I just have all of my emotions raw. Okay. Oh. Ba 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 da 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 da. On stream, that's right. On stream, we got nothing to lose no more. We're fully expressed in the situation. Not what I was about to say. Hey. I say, hey. What's going on? And I say, hey. I say, hey. What's going on? And I cry. Oh my gosh, do I pray? Play on my mind in this institution. And I cry. Oh my gosh, do I try? I try all my life. What's going on? Yeah, there's that song. What's another one? Oh no, I already sang that one. Dude, I tried to serenade someone with that. It did not work. I was too uncomfortable. You gotta, when you do something, you just gotta have full confidence, or else it just comes off as awkward. You just gotta go for it. Like, actually, like, everything you do, you go for it. Because it might mess up, you might mess it up, but like, you have to say you gave it your best shot. Because if you don't, then it's like, oh, I could have done it better. No. You like, everything deserves your best shot. Right? And if it's with more than one person, then everyone should be giving their best effort. Right? Cortis? Is that like the low cortisol song? Dude, I want to sing, I know I don't know Japanese, but I want to sing the I don't know the words, so I'll make them yeah, I want to do that one. I did say I wanted to do like a cover, but I'm gonna have to save some money and find someone to help me make a cover of Another Believer, because I don't know how to make a musical cover, and I don't want it to sound K-pop. Dude, the only K-pop I listened to was when I was dating my K-pop obsessed person, and like last year, the partner, and she it was B5. Yeah, it just sounded like country, it just sounded like pop to me. I don't know, I'm like, is this, I don't know. No, B5 or whatever. What was it called? I already forgot, dude. That crap, not crap. Okay, let me be clear. It was not crap. That name was already forgotten to me. Oh. It's like Jin and like V or whoever. Yeah, that will be with me forever now. I will always know of a group. Vitality, no defense attack. BTS? Yeah, that one. B5 was like the little cartoon, like, things. Yeah, that was the one that I was listening to, because I was told I needed to. I tried to sing Friends, she did not like that. BT21? Yeah, they had a song called Friends. Did not like me singing that at all. Like, didn't like me singing that at all, because I didn't quite know the song. I used to serenade her to sleep. I thought it was nice, I liked it. I like singing. I really do like singing. Say something, heaven is far falling. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Heavy serenade? No, not that. No, like serenading is like a song. Holy moly, an A-rank Forbidden Jungle, we're going for it. Anywhere I would follow. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together, together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and tell me you belong to me. No. And you will find da 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 you and me. We're very fine, happy together, together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. So happy. You have no idea how hard I will cry when my cat comes back, but it's just a wish. I'm sorry, my friend. Cats do that thing where they just leave when they're about to die. I'm sorry. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the cat you love and all the tight. So happy together, together. I can't see me loving nobody but you. I sung that for college. It was like the only time I did anything singing related. And I brought the person that I wanted to date there, and then I got way too deep with the stuff I was sharing. And then she gave me double stuffed Oreos and said, hey, yeah, I'm no longer attracted to you. Oh my goodness. Well, you can't be too much of a, like, you gotta, it's levels. You can't just overshare, because then you become a burden. Double stuffed. No, it ain't just Oreos. Put respect on the double stuffed Oreo. I got a full thing. We're in college, right? So, we're broke. Oh my gosh. What if that was good loot? What is this? No speed. Have less defense. Holy moly. 48% of... Dude, listen. Put some respect on the Oreo's name, bro. That was double stuff. Dude, Oreos are great. Dude, I used to grab a full thing of mint Oreos every freaking time I went shopping at college. Was it a good idea? Absolutely not. But dude, those mint Oreo, with the milk, you know what I'm talking about? Put some, dude. People who Shimon mint, I know who I'm talking about. Starts with a C, ends with a illy. Freaking Shimon mint, no, milt, mint. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Some crazy work there. Alright, we got a UT ring, Dex, Wisdom, Defense, and Max Health. Ooh. 10% chance to regain mana. Ooh. You must use the force. 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 I ain't a yapper, bro. I'm a big silencer. I'm a big silence man. Actually, you should probably listen to Aki by Cordes if you get into it. Probably not. I do not listen to music. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't really listen to music at all, ever, actually. What? Oh. Most music sucks, anyways. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't care less about music. He talks about sexual things, and I'm just like, come on, guys. Guys, I used to hear all about this in high school, just in the hallway. Come on, it's not funny. I don't find it funny. Tell me paradise. Whoa. Yeah, I know people call it sociopathic, but I do not listen to music in the car. I do not want to hear. I only want to hear music when I don't want to think about anything. And it needs to be music that I'm familiar with, like video game music. Help me, I don't want to lie. You know what? That food? Wait a minute. That food was in a freaking word puzzle. And no. There's a crossword I have at work, and that's one of the freaking words. It's a antioxidant berry is ACAI, and I'm like, what the freak is that? So the fact that it's being brought up now is actually insane. Small world, dude. World's too small. Da 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 do do ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 do do ba ba da ba ya da 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 da. Tap my head and sing my ba 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 ya da 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 it has bananas, berries, strawberries, and chocolate and cream. Dude, now I just done goofed you. Isn't it bedtime for like you fricks? Is it the Snekling's bedtime? Is it Eepy Neepy Nappy Wappy? What the frick did I just say? Why am I cringe? Oh my goodness. What do a hecking me? Uh-oh. Looks like I gotta be the bigger snack and end it. And go to sleep. There won't be a recap. We'll do one tomorrow. No. That's what I heckin' thought. I won't let you be irresponsible on this heckin' stream. I am Snail. Get away from me. I'm Snail. Get away. I'm the fountain spirit. I fountain along. Oh, that's crazy how I haven't bonked you yet. No. We were distracted. The art of distraction. Bum bum ba. Do do do. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, why would you do that? I'm just trying to stream. Alright, just for that, we're ending it. Just for that, you ended it. Just for that, no other reason. No other reason whatsoever. Goodbye forever. Sayonara. Bye forever. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Bye. We're gonna say forever. Sayonara. Adios, and I guess we won't see you again or something. Ba ba da dum. Bye bye. Do we heck and stream as someone or do we not? I do not a heck and no, I don't.